Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and welcome in for a Week 12 watch party where the Minnesota Vikings are traveling to Green Bay to take on the rival, the Green Bay Packers. And obviously a must-win game for the Vikes, coming into this game with a record of 4-6 and a lot of question marks, obviously, around the quarterback position. And we'll discuss all of that on today's pregame show. But shout out to the audience. Shout out to everybody tuning in here early for our pregame show. And if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Green Bay Packers, looking for actually their third straight win in Lambeau Field. That could be the first time in 50 years that the Vikings are able to do that. So a big-time spot. Packers are without Josh Jacobs. The Minnesota Vikings are without Jonathan Gennard. But biggest news of the day from the Viking side of things, going to be the first game this season where you have all five starting offensive linemen taking a single snap. Obviously, Christian Darrisaw missed week one, but now you got Donovan Jackson. You got Ryan Kelly. I'm assuming Ryan Kelly will start. There's no real word just yet if he's going to be a starting center, him or Blake Brandel. But assuming it's going to be Kelly, then you got obviously Will Fries. Then you got Brian O'Neill holding down the right tackle spot. But here are the inactives for the Vikes: Joe Huber, Walter Rouse, Ben Urisic, Elijah Williams. I'm still shocked the Vikings keep Elijah Williams on the roster. I think he's been active almost every single game this year. Austin Keys also inactive. But the biggest one you're seeing up on screen, Jonathan Gennard, which obviously sets up a big opportunity for Dallas Turner to have a big-time game in a big-time spot and a must-win game for the Minnesota Vikings. But shout out to all the real ones in the building. Dale Amcher in the house saying this is the Vikings Super Bowl. Every game from here on out is the Vikings Super Bowl. Cohen Banks in the building, ultimate Vikings fan. Scotty saying JG is top 10, borderline top 10 edge rusher in the league. I will say, watching the Thursday night game, seeing the Houston Texans and seeing Danielle Hunter absolutely get after it, I think that was the wrong move by the Vikings. It was necessarily a trade that offseason. We sent Danielle. You let him walk to the Texans. You got Jonathan Gennard. Danielle Hunter is a much better edge rusher than Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter is much better than Jonathan Gennard. He was absolutely unbelievable. He was schooling Deion Dawkins that whole game. I've never seen a defensive line performance like that in a very long time. One of the best performances you will see the entire season, and Danielle Hunter was at the forefront of that. But we got Goku in the building. How you doing? Cohen Banks is the house as well. Hate Diet Pepsi saying going to have to go get love. Guy gets zany with pressure. Yeah, I mean, Brian Flores has had a field day with Jordan Love since becoming the Vikings DC. Yes, Gennard is younger, but, I mean, there are just levels to it. Like Danielle Hunter. I mean, the guy's probably the most cut-up dude in the world right now. I mean, what is he, 6'5", 270, and he is vascular. He is unbelievable, man. I can't say enough about Danielle Hunter. He absolutely dominated that game on Thursday night. As Ultimate Vikings fans, I get to go to a Vikings game, Pat, versus Commanders. That should be a lot of fun. Hopefully the Vikings are still freaking in the hunt when that game rolls around, but we'll see. We'll see. Got to go play the Packers in Lambeau, then you got to go travel to Seattle and take on our good old friend Sam Darnold next week. But we do have a sweet giveaway for you guys today. I'm pulling out my old school Randy Moss jersey. I had a viewer send this to me a couple of years ago. So we're going to be giving away an 84 Randy Moss throwback jersey. So every $10 super chat you guys send in, you guys will get one raffle ticket. If you guys send in $20, we'll give you guys 3 raffle tickets. You guys send in 50, we'll give you 15. But it's going to be a Randy Moss throwback Vikings jersey. This thing is awesome. I cannot wait to give it away. So if you guys want to help us out, support the show, and potentially win a Randy Moss jersey, and it should get to you guys by Thanksgiving. Just a $10 super chat, and we'll send this to your front doorstep. But also, every $50 we get today during the pregame show, we'll take a shot. We got the Casamigos, or not the Casamigos, we got the 1800 in studio today, so we'll take a shot there. And then a super chat MVP, as always, we'll be going home with our Week 12 Vikings at Packers MVP football. This is no one wanted a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Hey, after today, you guys will. I got a good feeling about this one, but this is size large, but I think it's more fits like an XL, but this thing's sweet. I've had it for a couple of years. Had a viewer send it to me a couple of years ago, so I want to give it away and give back to you guys. So a $10 super chat, we'll get you guys that. And yeah, we'll dive into a lot on today's pregame show. Talking about the Green Bay Packers, what the Vikings need to do to get a win, and obviously talk a whole lot about J.J. McCarthy. But shout out to Connor Vikings in the building. I've been saying this for the past 3 games, and I'm going to keep rolling with it. Justin Jefferson will go off, I know. Eventually, it will break through. What did JJ say? The cork's going to come off this week. I think JJ, he has a little Jalen Hurts in him at the press conference. he just says some stuff where I just shake my head here and there. But hopefully he has a good game today. We'll see. And hopefully one of these days we'll be able to give away a number 9 jersey on the channel. But I do want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep this season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 in lineups after you put your first $5. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you guys want to pick more on J.J. McCarthy's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. A shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in here. I already got my guy Garrett Russborough coming in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you guys. We got Utah Cowboy. This guy makes more excuses about JJ. Yeah, may be true, may not be true, but hey, eventually that cork will come off, as JJ said this week. Lego Fellow saying this feels like a get-right game, but it also feels like a holy shit, McCarthy still can't hit wide-open receivers game. I have no idea what we're going to get out of JJ today. He did kind of allude to that hand and that tape he had on his hand, leading to some of the inaccuracy this past week, but also Dan Orlovsky did a great film breakdown on his mechanics, and KOC alluded to this too. And something we'll probably notice very early on in this game, if JJ's base gets wider than his shoulders, and he's a naturally slender guy, but when his base gets super wide, he's throwing off his back foot more, and his shoulders, like he almost starts leaning forward where his front shoulder dips. And Orlovsky was saying, as a quarterback, you kind of want to have that top shoulder up where you're kind of leaning down. So that's going to be huge to see. But Garrett Russborough coming in, what's going on? Been saying for a few weeks, don't matter the outcome of the game. Must develop JJ. True Vikings fans have patience for JJ. Non-Vikings fans don't. Gave up Kirk 6 years. JJ only has 5, or gave Kirk 6 years. JJ only has 5 games. I believe in JJ Skull. I mean, I do too. Like, I think, and obviously he's not a good quarterback right now. Will he be a good quarterback this week? Who knows? Will he be a good quarterback next week? Who knows? But I do eventually believe it will all come together, because there are some weird advanced analytics on JJ. Like, he has, I think he's second in the league in terms of highlight throws this year in a very limited sample size, only 5 games. I think he's second to Patrick Mahomes, but then he's also like first in the league in missed target throws this year. And it is just a roller coaster with him, where it's like, hey, one drive, like the Bears game, both Bears games this year, he looks terrible for majority of the game. And then fourth quarter comes around, you need a game-winning drive, he just dices up a defense. So it's going to be interesting to see what JJ shows up today. But you guys let me know, what's your confidence level in JJ McCarthy? Give me or scale it for me, 1 to 10 down below in the comment section. What do I think JJ's stat line would be? It's tough with him, man. Like, he could very easily go 16 to 34, 134, and 2 picks, no touchdowns. But I also think it's on the table. He goes 225, 2 tuds. Hopefully he plays a clean game. I just want to see a no-turnover game from JJ. If we can see that, hopefully the Vikings can get a win. You still got that great stat around Kevin O'Connell, 36-4 when they win or tie the turnover battle, as he has been the head coach for the Minnesota Vikings. Nick Sirianni is actually 40-3 as the Eagles head coach when they win or tie the turnover battle as well. So we'll see what JJ we get today. Got a 4 coming in from Brian. Got a 5 coming in from Jim. Probably at a 5. Confidence level in JJ sitting at a 5. I have no idea. Could be terrible. Could be great. We don't know what we're going to get. That's also the beauty of watching a young quarterback develop, and the fact that he has such limited starts under his belt. You truly don't know what number 9 is going to show up today. Bold prediction: there'll be no points in the first half. That seems on brand for this game. I think the Vikings defense will have another good outing. This has been 3 straight weeks going against 3 of the top offenses in the league. Baltimore, Detroit, Chicago, they have showed up, played some really good football. Obviously, they're one of the most well-coached defenses in the league, but the one thing they do struggle with, 3rd and long defense, and just allowing big plays over the middle of the field. And the Packers, number 1 3rd down offense in the league, so that's going to be a big key spot today, is 3rd down efficiency for the defense. But We'll see. But we do have a new graphic here where it shows you guys who are recent subscribers. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Your name will pop up right there. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel just yet, we'll be able to get you guys some shout-outs on the show as well. Hey, it's a game between two teams. My Eagles have beaten. Yeah, your Eagles have dominated the NFC North this year. I think you're 3-0 with the game against the Bears this upcoming Friday. Gilby in the building. What's going on? Mason in the house saying Skull. Shout out to you. Vikings follower saying I'm feeling a JJ breakout game. I hope so, man. I hope so. We need it. McCarthy's in the chat saying I'm going to lock in. Don't worry. JJ, focus on Jeff Halfway in that Packers defense, please. John Galt saying no lurker frauds. Like and subscribe. I appreciate you, Johnny. I appreciate you. Vikings fan saying 6-7. Thank God we crossed over 67K, so I don't have to say that anymore. I went back and I looked at the chat when we hit 67,000 subs. I don't think I've seen a chat move that fast. It was absolutely unbelievable. But we appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, our Super Chat menu today, we are going to be giving away a Randy Moss jersey. Got it in studio for you guys right here. Randy Moss jersey, old school Vikings. Got the 84, got the Moss on the back, size large, but it can't fit. Probably large XL, whatever you guys wear. But a $10 raffle ticket, or a $10 Super Chat, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket. And then if you guys send in 20, we'll get you guys 3. And then if you guys send in 50, we'll get you guys 15. Mark down Garrett Rustborough for you. He already got a raffle ticket in there. But if also you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We got 170 people in the building right now, only 34 likes. So if you guys have not already, go down there, smash that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. So if you guys are just now tuning in, help us out here. Smash that thumbs up icon for us. It would be greatly appreciated. Trying to get to 100 likes, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Some big-time games going on in the NFL today. Obviously, Bears taking on the Steelers. Go Steelers. No Aaron Rodgers. Bears catch another break there. Luckiest team in the NFL this season. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Really, they feel like the 2022 Vikings, and I can see why other fan bases absolutely hated the 2022 Vikings because it's like, how are they winning all these games? I mean, that team won 13 games. They weren't a good football team. And they went 13-4, which is absolutely incredible. Utah saying this guy in his crappy drafting has already set this team back. Talking about Kwesi Dofa-Mensah. Yeah, Kwesi's not been good as a drafting GM at all. He's been flat out terrible, actually, which is unfortunate because especially with the Vikings being such big spenders in free agency, you would assume or you would hope that you had some guys in the pipeline that can actually step up once some of these older veterans leave. But the Vikings, I mean, their depth lacks. Don't really have too many young superstars on this team besides like the Jeffersons, the Darisovs, but they're also entering the prime of their career. Like Jordan Addison, still very young. Well, we'll see. You like Joey Peterson? I love Joey Peterson. Xander Villasenor saying 9 breakout game. I'm hoping it's JJ McCarthy. Not number 9 today. Ryan Manley in the building. Ryan, what's going on? Ryan, we are doing a Randy Moss jersey giveaway today. So a $10 super chat will get you guys 1 ticket, or a 20 will get you guys 3. This is the jersey we got right here. So if you guys could send a super chat, it would be greatly appreciated. Is it BYOB at the Chat Sports Studio? No, they hook it up with us. They hook it up. Let's do have Rocky coming in with a $10 super chat saying go JJ. Score prediction. I mean, who the hell knows? It is tough giving a prediction with this Vikings team this year because you have no idea who's going to show up. Like the defense will show up no matter what. Will Kevin O'Connell show up? Will JJ McCarthy show up? Who the hell knows? I don't really have a good score prediction for you guys. But if I'm going optimistic, like the Vikings win this game, I'm assuming it's probably going to have to be like 23-16, 23-20, around that range. Like, even if JJ has a good game, I can't see them going on the road against one of the best defenses in the league and, dropping like a 30-burger, for example. So, I don't know. Dylan, you got a score prediction here? If you're going optimistic, pessimistic view of this game?
I'm going to go 26-20 Vikes.
26-20. Will Reichert has a good game. Hopefully. Will Reichert's MVP of this football team this year. So funny. We do have Rocky and Ryan Manley coming in. Chase Green saying, what's your favorite beer, Patrick? It used to be Miller Lite, but as of late, it's been Dos Equis. Go for Dos. Brady then saying if you win the chip, we still fire Quizzy. That would be absolutely hilarious. Because did the Cowboys fire Jimmy Johnson the year after he won? Or was it the following year or something like that back in the 90s?
It was the year after.
It was the year after, which is insane.
Well, that's just Jerry for you.
Could you imagine that? Like the Vikings win the Super Bowl, and then you fire Kevin O'Connell. It would be unbelievable. Reichert and the only team that would do that would be the Eagles. I could see them firing Nick Sirianni if like this season is awful and they won a Super Bowl, made 2 Super Bowls with them.
I mean, Doug Peterson won a Super Bowl. Next year he was bad, and then he got canned.
Yeah. Howie Roseman experience. Can I imagine with Jerry Jones? Tough to imagine otherwise. Yeah. I'm a big Vikings fan. Shout out to Rita Jennings. But we also have Rocky coming in there with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Rocky, for tuning in, saying, go JJ, go JJ, go JJ. Shout out to you. Well, I got my guy Ryan Manley saying, count me in for the Randy Moss jersey raffle. That'll get you 5 tickets, Ryan. Going to be the early favorite there. And also, Ryan, early favorite to win the MVP football. We also have Isaac Mendez coming in saying, JJ believer here, 0 INTs today. Jefferson goes off for 180 and 2 touchdowns. Skol Vikings from Cali. Isaac, I need a Jefferson game. It was so funny. Somebody showed a difference of Jefferson's over-under in terms of receiving yards compared to last year to this year. Right now it's set at 62.5. Last year, he only had, I think it was one game where it was less than 100. I mean, just think about that fall off. And obviously quarterback play is the biggest reason for that. But, man, we need to get Jefferson in that zone. He's only had 2 touchdowns on the entire season. Hopefully JJ has a good game. I'm excited, but, I mean, Dylan, good call pulling this up. Not good, Dylan. Receptions per game with J.J. McCarthy as the quarterback, 4.4. Targets per game, 8.6. And then yards per game. I mean, this is a man who averages 96 receiving yards per game in his NFL career, the most by far in NFL history. That hasn't been the case with McCarthy. 12.3 yards per catch, 2 touchdowns only, only on the season. But the one thing with the Vikings heading in this one, they just showed it on the Game Day show. The Vikings are 8th in the league in terms of rushing yards per attempt. How about we help the young quarterback out? This is a guy that was coming from Michigan, where it was a run-first offense, getting downhill. And then when you asked JJ to make some plays, it was late in the fourth quarter, big-time 3rd and longs, and he delivered over and over again. And we've already seen him deliver, for this Vikings team, especially in Detroit. But if you ask him to put the team on his back, like, he will struggle. That's what we've seen over the last couple of weeks, where the Vikings, they were the run the ball last week against the Bears, but should have stayed more committed. But if you guys want to show Justin Jefferson some love, type those 18s down below in the comments section. I need Jefferson for my fantasy team, too. I'm on a 6-game skid here in our Chat Sports League. Dylan, are you locked in for the playoffs? Pretty much?
If I win today, I'm in.
Team. Let me actually share with you guys Dylan's team. Dylan's got it. I got Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb, Lamar and Bowers, and we have not had a good year.
My receivers are good. My running backs are suspect.
The Quinnipiac pipeline. Yeah, Dylan's 7-4 in our Chat Sports League. Yeah, he's got Amon-Ra, Devontae Adams, and George Pickens as his receivers. He's still got Rico Dowdle and Dylan starting Emmanuel Wilson today in fantasy. Also got Stafford. Dylan's projected a slight 140 in fantasy. That's ridiculous.
Hey, projections mean nothing.
You're putting Addison on the bench. I guess you kind of have to put Addison on the bench. Can't really start him anywhere else. Yeah, but Jordan Addison, I will say, in Lambeau, guy's been unreal. I think he's had 3 touchdowns the last 2 games in Lambeau Field. One of the games was without Justin Jefferson in 2023. Able to walk into that building, get a big-time win. That was actually the game Kirk Cousins tore his Achilles, and the Vikings. That was they started off 1-4 that year, ripped off 3 in a row, starting to feel good. You go to Lambeau, you end up winning the game anyways, but you lost Kirk, and it was like, all right, the season's over. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have Aaron Jones as RB in mine and Addison at wide receiver. I'm actually in on my other league. I'm playing Aaron Jones and Jordan Addison, so I'll be gladly taking a loss in that league. But Isaiah Garcia coming in. Appreciate you, man. Saying, Skol Vikings. We are the better team today. Let's hope the players realize it on the field. Yeah, hopefully they walk into this game with some confidence. Listen, this is the most healthy the Vikings have been all season. Without Jonathan Gennard, obviously that's a huge loss. It's a top 5 player on your team. But besides that, everybody is healthy. So if you want to go on a run, this is the time to do so. How about you lean on that offensive line that you spent a first-round pick on? You signed a veteran starting center. You gave Will Fries $88 million. You got 2 great offensive tackles. How about we utilize those guys today and get downhill, set up the play action with JJ. I mean, when have we seen any play action with the Vikings this year? The only play action we have is when KOC decides to pull out the pistol once every 5 drives, and it just still boggles my mind. Some stuff KO's been doing.
I mean, if you roll JJ out as well, it gives him more opportunity to use his legs.
I'm saying, which also JJ last week, no rushing attempts, which has to change. But Isaiah, that'll get you 3 raffle tickets. Again, we are giving away a Randy Moss jersey today. If you guys send in a $10 super chat, it will get you guys a raffle ticket. Here it is right here. Randy Moss throwback Vikings jersey. And then also super chat MVP. Right now it's a tie between Isaiah Garcia and my guy Ryan Manley. So if you guys want to be a super chat MVP today, send a super chat and we'll potentially send you this awesome Vikings Now Week 12 MVP football. But Vapor is plenty saying who you want in the first round pick for the Vikings. Haven't looked too much at it. Would assume a safety or a secondary player.
Jeremiah Love yesterday was insane.
He is so good. He's third in the Heisman right now, right after the Mendoza and the Ohio State quarterback Julian Sand. But he is absolutely unbelievable, man. Jeremiah Love would be a pick if I'm Quezzy and I'm like, all right, I've been the worst drafting GM in the league over the last 4 years. Let me try to just get a safe pick with Jeremiah Love. But again, I don't want Jeremiah Love if KOC is not going to change his philosophy. Or Coy. Yeah, we got to hold out for Coy Parrish, the Minnesota safety. The real modern-day Deion Sanders. This guy is unbelievable, man. I saw a highlight tape of him and what he's done this season. He is unbelievable. So we'll see. As they're showing some George Pickens, CeeDee Lamb highlights. Dylan, you'll probably like this. CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens, I think they moved up my power rankings in terms of favorite players in the league.
Really?
Going out in Vegas, and then you have more, and you're out till 7 a.m., and then you walk into their building, you get benched the first drive, and you drop what they have, 240 combined in that game? I mean, I kind of miss that because that's kind of got some old school, like 90s basketball where like Jordan was crushing a 12-pack before he went out there, dropped 40. And now you got all these like health nuts out there. Where it's like, I got to get my body right. I got to do everything I can. Nothing wrong about that. I just kind of miss that old school feel where it's like, yeah, I can go have 17 cocktails the night before, and then I can still go hang 200 on your head. So shout out George Pickens, CeeDee Lamb. Those guys are just dogs, man. Those guys are absolute dogs. So I love it.
I mean, it kind of reminded me of like the Michael Irvin like Cowboys in the 90s where they just go ahead, have some hijinks, but still drop like a 200-yard game. And
that was 10% of what Michael Irvin was doing back in the 90s. Michael Irvin, I mean, the White House, all that. If you guys haven't watched the Cowboys documentary on Netflix, I wasn't too familiar with the 90s Cowboys. The sports, NFL and NBA in the 90s, I think we peaked. Those Cowboys teams were unbelievable. The Jordan Bulls were unbelievable. Those guys were just dogs, man. They just got after it. Yeah, Michael Irvin chopping lines on the sidelines. I remember the 90s Cal frauds. I don't know if they were frauds, man. That was one of the better football teams I think we've ever seen. The Aikman, Smith, and Michael Irvin Cowboys. Randy Moss saying that him and Chris Carter would hypothetically be screaming at JJ between every series. Talking about Jefferson getting frustrated. So Randy Moss and Chris Carter don't really like number 9 too much.
I mean, it's his first year.
First year. I mean, it's just, we live in a microwave society, so I get it. I mean, Jefferson, Addison, they got to be frustrated, but just be patient. Be patient. It will happen eventually. At least I hope.
I always bring up the Josh Allen comparison. Josh Allen was terrible his first season.
First 2 years, he was terrible.
Yeah.
Randy Moss, Michael Irvin, no doubt. Randy's second best of all time. Randy, I cannot believe Randy went to Marshall. I still can't get over that. Like him coming out of high school, you couldn't give him a Power 5 scholarship. Of course, they're frustrated. They should be frustrated. Everybody on this Vikings team should be frustrated. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't. Just be a little patient. Be a little patient. McCarthy and the Vikings will add to the list of road wins today. Yeah, you could go 3-0 on the road in the NFC North, which would be unbelievable. With how bad this season has gone, you have a chance to be 3-0, beating every single divisional opponent on the road this season. So you got a chance to do something special. Also, guys, we are about 45 likes or 35 likes away from 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, and we'll give a raffle ticket away to win a Randy Moss jersey. But the Packers are a weird team this year, Dylan. I've said it. I hate the Cowboys score operator. Whoever's running the games, they should have lost that one. Just have it go 0-0. I don't know why they gave him a second on that clock. It drove me crazy the next day, especially at home. Like, I can see that on the road. Like, if Packers were at home in that one. Okay, cool. Stop it at a second. But the Cowboys score operator should have let that go for just an extra second. They would have 3 terrible losses. But also, the Browns won obviously on the road, but this Panthers won at home when they lost 16-13. Also, Green Bay. Obviously, it's a divisional game. They're not going to look ahead too much, but they are in Detroit in 4 days. So maybe they're looking ahead to that Lions game. Winner of that one will probably win the NFC North this year. Still not a believer in the Bears. We'll see. I mean, the Packers have had some weird games this year, and sometimes they've also looked awesome. Like that one Steelers game on primetime, Jordan Love was amazing. Our conference record is our ticket to the playoffs. Yeah, that's gonna have to be. And your divisional record. Like, if you listen, this division, I know it's like Vikings are fighting an uphill battle here to have a chance to win it, but division's tight. I mean, the Bears are 7-3. I don't think the Bears are going to win the division. They got a tough schedule. Hopefully the Steelers can get it done today. That would be absolutely awesome. But they're also playing now Mason Rudolph. If that was Aaron Rodgers in there, I would have a lot more faith in that. But they're also without the 3 starting linebackers, so that's good. But again, for the Vikings today, it comes down to J.J. McCarthy. I understand. Everybody's down on the kid for the right reason. He is not playing good football right now, but I still think he has given, fans at least enough reason to believe that once he figures it out, it could be massive. Because he has shown major flashes. Like, not only in some big-time throws he's made, but also, like, that clutch gene he has. Like, that's not something, like, I don't think, like if J.J. was the opposite, and he was showing, like, J.J. and Sam Darnold are complete opposites. Sam Darnold looks great throughout the first 3.5 quarters, bad in the big-time games. J.J.'s complete opposite. He looks horrible throughout the first 3.5 quarters, and then fourth quarter comes around, and he ends up looking like, one of the better quarterbacks in the league. And I just think that clutch gene he has, that's not something you can teach. It's not something you can develop. Like, at least he already has that, which is good, and he's made some big-time throws this year. Even that Lions game. Even against the Ravens and the Bears, like, you go back and watch the film, he's made some big-time reads. Like, the processing side of the game is there with JJ just because of how prepared he is. You're just gonna have to be more consistent, be more accurate. And also, you got to be patient with him, guys. Like, he is still 5 starts in. I'm tired of saying this. Like, I'm tired of saying, oh, he's 6 starts in. He's 7 starts in. He's 8 starts in. But it's also just the reality of the situation. He is a young quarterback. He was also a developmental quarterback. Like, it's not like he was Bo Nix coming out and he's 25 years old. It's not like he was Tyler Shuck, who is 26 years old. Tyler Shuck was 4 classes ahead of JJ. And now JJ's in his second year in the NFL. Just be patient with him. And I still got full belief in the support system around him. Even though Jefferson, Addison, especially TJ Hawkinson, they have not looked like the same. Now, is that because of quarterback? Most definitely. But they have also had uncharacteristic drops. Hawkinson looks like me if I was out there running routes sometimes. He just looks slow. Looks like his feet weigh 1,000 pounds. So hopefully he can, help out his young quarterback. Because that's what we saw in the game when he drive. Hawk was heavily involved. Had that one bad drop, which almost made me lose my mind here on stream, but he also had 2 big catches on that drive. Like, he is a safety net. JJ had a great connection with Colson Loveland back at Michigan, and even more to, like, the processing side of the game, his work ethic's awesome. Like, he's not coming into these games unprepared. Like, it's not like a Johnny Manziel situation where you're going to check how much hours of film he logged, and it was 0. Like, he is one of the most prepared quarterbacks in the league. It's just going to come down to being more consistent, and the one thing I will say that I love about him, and this could be about anybody in life, not even just sports, the adversity he has faced so far this season and throughout his whole young NFL career. He tears his meniscus. He has a brutal high ankle sprain. He has a kid early on this year, and everybody's ready to kick the tires on him. Does he stink right now? Yes. Will he stink this week? Will he stink next week? Who the hell knows? I think even if JJ was great throughout his first 5 starts, you can't for sure say he's a home run pick. We have no idea with these guys. That is the beauty of the NFL, and that's the beauty of having a young quarterback. Because you get to watch this guy develop every single week, and we have seen him develop. We have seen the flashes. He has dealt with a lot so far. He's joining a team that won 14 wins. Now we already have double the amount of losses we had last year. There's a lot of pressure riding on him. But hey, I believe in him. Hopefully he gets it done. If you guys want to show him some love down below, type those 9s in the comments section. Shout out to Snooty in the building. Bob saying how patient end of year. Next year, I say you give him until next Thanksgiving. And then if he doesn't give you any hope, okay, then you kick the tires on him. But I would at least give him until next Thanksgiving. Now, the only thing about JJ that also shout out to Katie in the building. The only thing about JJ that is a major concern is the injuries. If he doesn't end up, or if he gets hurt again, maybe you have to kick the tires on him. But I hate even talking about that. I should probably knock on something. I don't like putting that out there in the universe, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But shout out to everybody tuning in. Reed Southern, Connor Vikings, Bobby Blogs, Freggy, John Galt in the house as well. And then we also got super chat coming in from my guy, Quentin. What's going on, Brody? Quentin saying 20 good plays are not enough when we were watching the other 100. I don't remember anyone saying he was a developmental quarterback at the draft. That's what everybody was saying about JJ. He was 22 years old. He's coming from a Michigan offense that didn't ask him to throw the ball a whole lot. He was that. Now, do I wish the Vikings handled the backup quarterback position a lot better this offseason? Yeah, absolutely. Kwesi was valuing a 5th-round comp pick is why he didn't want to go sign Joe Flacco. We would, bare minimum, be 5-5 right now if we had Flacco, if we had Brissett. If you sign Mac Jones to a 2-year, $7 million deal, Mac Jones is a solid starter in the NFL. Maybe we're 6-4, and maybe JJ, I don't know, maybe it would have been a lot better than it is. But, no, I hear you. Like, listen, I don't even think it's that generous to JJ. I think he's probably had 10 good plays to 150 bad ones. It has not been good. It's not been good, but it also doesn't mean that it's always not going to be good. We'll see. I think they're going to – this is also typical Vikings get right spot. Like, this is – nobody's giving them a chance. All of NFL Network is picking the Green Bay Packers. We'll see what happens. But, again, friendly reminder here for a Super Chat menu. If you guys want a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey, a $10 Super Chat, we'll get you guys one raffle ticket. Here it is. This thing is awesome. Shout out to 84, second best receiver of all time in the National Football League. So if you guys send in a $10 Super Chat, get you guys one raffle ticket. $20 will get you 3. $50 will get you guys 15. So if you guys want to help us out, send in a Super Chat, get a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. And also my guy Ryan and Isaiah Garcia, you guys are tied for the lead for Super Chat MVP football. Vikings now MVP right there, Week 12 at the Packers. You guys got a chance to win that. So just a $10 Super Chat for the Randy Moss jersey. And if my guy Ryan or Isaiah Garcia want a chance to win the MVP football, they got the early lead so far. Dude got AFX. Sell the team. JJ sucks. AFX. Shout out to you. I just hope everybody keeps the same energy here. That's all I hope. It has been tough going to war as the leader of the JJ McCarthy fan club over the last couple of weeks. This XRGB laughing. Yeah, no, it's been tough. But we'll see. Hopefully everybody keeps that same energy coming up. But I'll ask you guys this. Is JJ the most hated on QB in the NFL? I think he's up there. I don't know if he is the most hated on. I still think Jalen Hurts, for what he's accomplished and all the hate he gets. So. Even a guy like Dak. Like, I still feel like Dak's.
I think it's lessened over time.
Definitely lessened over time. But like Dak's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Like, guys, if we had Dak Prescott, we're probably 8-2 right now. But we might be undefeated. Dak Prescott's that good. Shout out to Julian Van Lanker in the building. I think JJ's up there. I think he's hated on the most from Twitter users that don't have their face as a profile pic. People love making 9 jokes. I get a kick out of them. I just hope everybody keeps the same energy with JJ when he ends up figuring it out. But we'll see what happens. The classic Cynthia, what's her name, Freeland score prediction where she just takes the line, shaves like a point or another on either side, like right here, DeAndre Swift. Oh, I'm going to take over then 57.5 yards. So 68. I got the Bears winning by 1. They're favored by 2.5. So I think she has a formula for that, though. So we'll see. Brady then coming in. Appreciate you. 9 is the most hated quarterback in the league. Lynn in the building saying Harry's not old. Harrison Smith looked horrible last week. Hopefully he has a good game today, though. Lynn, We need that Harrison Smith pick 6 for you can call me an idiot in the live chat. But we do have Scolger coming in with a $100 super chat. Scolger, not a KO guy. It's kind of news to me. Jeez. Scolger. Taking a shot at Kevin O'Connell on the pregame show.
Rain.
Making it rain, though. Shout out to Scolger saying hopefully the clown calling plays gives 9 a chance today. Scolger, I'm shocked right now. A little disappointed. But yeah, hopefully Kevin O'Connell gives him a chance. Run that football, get him some easy reads. I also don't love that JJ. I think he's second in the league in terms of big-time throw percentage this year. Also first in the league in turnover-worthy play percentage. So it's been a roller coaster this entire season with number 9. But Scolger, shout out to you. Everybody give me a Scolger down below in the live chat. Show him some love right now, leader for the MVP football for Week 12. We're also 4 likes away from 100. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket for the Randy Moss jersey. Shout out. Brady then saying Jets only got 4 years left of his prime. He wants to win. He's also a competitive SOB. I mean, he's been wanting to win since his first game in the NFL. Still, the funniest part about Jefferson is that Mike Zimmer did not play him throughout the first 2 games, especially when you had kind of washed up Thielen there. And then also a wide receiver, too. I'm pretty sure heading into that year was Olabisi Johnson, and Zimmer's stern self did not play Jefferson during the first 2 games. Still went for 1,400 yards his rookie season, which is unbelievable. So, yeah, Jettas wants to win, no doubt about it. But Quentin also coming in. Appreciate saying it's been hard to watch sometimes. But if the game's close, I believe he can bring it home. It's the middle that's ugly. It's no doubt the middle that's ugly with JJ right now. I just want to see a clean game, man. I'm excited to watch him. I wake up. Like, guys, could you imagine if we had, I don't know, if we just had like a Mac Jones at quarterback, or if we had Kirk Cousins still at quarterback, and we were 4-6, like there's not a lot to get excited about. So hopefully 9 can show up. I love calling players by the jersey numbers. JJ makes it a little tough since he had that whole alter ego comment.
I mean, he is the definition of 9.
He is the definition of 9. As a Vikings fan, funny comment. McCarthy isn't the most hated on QB. 9 is. Yes, I agree with that. 9 is the most hated. McCarthy isn't. That's hilarious. We got Lou Elmo saying, "Go Birds." We'll probably have a lot of other teams' fan bases rooting for the Vikes today. Eagles, Lions, Bears, Rams, 100%. To get the Packers to, what would it be, 6-4-1 on the season if the Vikings can somehow beat them today. But shout out to you, Quentin. And also shout out to my guy, Joe, saying first touchdown, Jordan Addison. All right, this is a good time to show you guys our deal we do every single week, where if you predict the first touchdown and you are right, you guys will get 10 free raffle tickets to win a Randy Moss jersey. 10 free raffle tickets. You guys just got to call who scores the first touchdown. I love the Jordan Addison call, especially for the Vikings, but it's first touchdown of the entire game, not just on the Vikings. So who do you guys think? We'll score it. Send a super chat. Send that in there. We'll give you guys 10 free raffle tickets as well. But shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. I already got 350 people in the building. That's absolutely awesome. You guys got some Jones coming in. You got to send it in via super chat, so even if it's just $2, or if you guys think it's a Packer coming in there. But, hey, no Josh Jacobs, no Tucker Kraft today for Green Bay, so this defense should have a solid out. And Josh Oliver, I wish I actually brought this on the show. I saw some weird stat about first touchdowns for the Vikings since Oliver's gotten there. You would be up, if you put $10 on Josh Oliver every single game as the Vikings to score the first touchdown of the game, I think it would be up like $900 right now. He's done it like 4 times, and I think that's like 4 of his like 7 total touchdowns. So he is always a good bet for the first touchdown. Will Riker trick play? We need Will Riker lined up outside one of these times. Why not? Or how about we get Miles Price a little jet sweep or something? Guys got juice.
I could see them getting tricky today. I mean, I could see a Jefferson throw.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's definitely coming. We just don't know when.
He's only thrown 1 this year. Normally he throws about 2 or 3 every single season. So that will be coming. As Bros Zama been swagging, coming in with a $50 super chat. We'll make it rain for Brozama as well. Shout out to you. And you'll get a bunch of raffle tickets as well, my friend. Appreciate ya, bro. Zama. Ben Swag. We're desperate. Let's get crazy today. Cam Akers, halfback pass. Guys, I got bad news. Cam Akers was cut this weekend. He is no longer a member of the Minnesota Vikings. So we will not see Cam Akers, but we will not forget what he did against the Cleveland Browns throwing that touchdown. Shout out to my guy, Cam Akers. Yeah, I know. Cam Akers cut this weekend. Flew under the radar. The Vikings tried to hide it because they also did it where they're like, hey, we're activating Ryan Kelly. We're pulling Dwight McGlothern off the 53, but also Cam Akers will be cut as well. Let's get crazy in here, Jeff Vikings. It's the Packers. I agree. It's the Packers. But we'll take a shot for my guy, Bro Zama. Got the 1,800 in the stew. I already know we're cheersing the stew, everybody. I already know we're cheersing this stew. It's going to go out to number 9. It's going to go out to JJ. Cody Gardner in the building. What's up, Cody? Thank you so much for tuning in. Cheers all of you guys. Cheers my guy, JD, Dylan in the studio with us. Shout out. Let's do it. Yeah, that's tough. That's how you make it feel like it's not 11:40 in the morning. You take a tequila shot. Shout out to you guys, though. We appreciate you. I'll crack a beer for 9 now, too. Yeah, crack a beer, take a shot for JJ. Why not? We might need it today. Going against one of the best defenses in the league. We'll see. As Viking coming in saying Adam Thielen first touchdown. I like it.
Does he have one this year?
A touchdown?
I don't think he
does. Adam Thielen hasn't done shit this year. I got baited into the Thielen trade.
It looked nice on paper.
Oh, Dylan, the vibes were so high when we traded for Adam Thielen. Oh, we don't have Addison for the first 3 weeks. Thielen's going to come on in. He's got that connection with JJ. It was looking all good. And then, no. All right, I'm going to leave the room here for a second. Let's do a deal. We're doing $10 raffle tickets for the Randy Moss jersey. While I'm gone, we'll cut them in half. Dylan will hold it down. So $5 super chats for the Randy Moss jersey. We'll cut it in half, and that's what we'll do here. And also, we'll cut down the shots in half. $25 for that as well. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in. You guys are the best fans in the world. I'll be back here in 2 seconds. $5, though, to get into the raffle.
Seeps is giving you guys the deals today. Yeah, just repeating what he said, $5 now for the Randy Moss jersey raffle. Every 25 total, we'll do some shots. What's going on, Connor? Brady's saying, are you a Jets fan or a Cowboys fan? I am actually both. I'm from Jersey. Dad was a Cowboys fan. Jets were the local team. Corey's saying, I got 20 on a lot of Vikings rushing and receiving yards today. I should have just thrown it away. I think the Vikings offense is, it has to do well today. Because you don't have any other option. If you lose this game, you're pretty much done if you have any shot at the playoffs. Skull saying the Jets win today. That would be incredible. I don't think it's going to happen because they're playing the Ravens, but we could dream. John gets it. That's literally the Jets, what's the word? The motto or acronym. It's just end the season. Every single year. I have not seen a good Jets team in my life. Except maybe Ryan Fitzpatrick. Nearly made the playoffs one year. Cody saying we ain't losing this game. That's the right spirit. I mean, if they go ahead, get the lead early, they definitely have a chance. As we got a 50 coming in from Brett Taylor. Appreciate you. We'll throw that up on screen. Osama saying Jets rebuilding since the 1960s. Yeah, ever since that one Super Bowl, I think Joe Namath said something to someone where he sacrificed the Jets ever winning a Super Bowl again, just so he could have that guarantee work out for him. But we do have a 50 coming in here.
Brett Taylor. What's going on, Brett? Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to you. Brett Taylor making it rain, coming in from John Galt. We'll make it rain for my guy, Brett. Shout out to you, Brody. $50 super chat, getting himself some raffle tickets, and we'll take a shot for Brett Taylor. Shout out to Brett Taylor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate you, my guy.
I feel like we should keep this deal till kickoff.
Yeah, let's keep the deal till kickoff. $5 super chats for the Randy Moss jersey raffle. You guys want a chance to get involved, we'll do that for you. But also, we did cross over 100 likes. I want to give one away in the live chat right now. So if you guys could, hit me with those skulls down below in the comment section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs here. If you guys want a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey, just hit me with those skulls. We'll call it out here in about 10, 15 seconds. Here we go. Keep spamming those skulls. We'll give away a Randy Moss jersey raffle ticket less than 15 minutes away from kickoff. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll tell you the same as I tell Chase Sr. on them super chats. My bookie says no way, man. How about this? What if you bet on the Vikings and they win today? Then you toss me a bone. How about that, John? All right, we'll call it out here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and oh, no way. John Galt in the building. What's going on, John? Got the Eagles fan getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to my guy, John. Mason Weiss in the building saying skull. Brett Taylor in the building saying skull. And Cool is Cool coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out, shout out. Almost 400 people in the building. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give away another raffle ticket. So you guys help us out.
It's actually Frenzy.
Frenzy coming in. Let's go, Seeps. Vikes got to win. Yes, they do, Frenzy.
Great photo.
A little Jefferson action. Yeah, there's a huge difference between 5 and 6 and 4 and 7. A massive difference. Because also, you want to have any juice rolling into this game against the Seahawks and facing our old friend Sam Darnold, Darnold's probably going to win by 35 points today. Got to get a win. Got to get a win. So, Jeff Vikings, I appreciate you. Over 400 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. Again, we'll give away another raffle ticket once we get to 200 likes. So, hit that thumbs up icon. I'd appreciate you. The Vikings lose. Are the Vikings out of the playoffs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you, I think you have a 2, or no, it's higher than that. I think the Athletic has the Vikings at like 5.6, but if you win, you jump up to like 17. Should be huge. But if you lose this game, you go to 4 and 7, you're pretty much gonna have to win 6 straight games end of the year. Give yourself a fighting chance, which probably won't happen. We need turnovers, Jay Viking. We need turnovers. Do you have that list 10 by any chance? Of the takeaways per game. I'll show this with you guys. It's not good. For a Brian Flores defense, it has been historically bad in terms of taking the football away this year. Vikings lose, it's Brosmer time. Maybe I don't think. JJ would have to look really bad for me to want to go to Brosmer. Everybody loves a backup quarterback until the backup quarterback's got to play. Seeps, wifey is a Packers fan. Gonna need this W today. Bring the juice. I got you, Mark. I got you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But this isn't good. This is takeaways per week for the Vikings defense. As you see, came out the gates hot. Had one against the Bears, one against the Falcons, and then you had 5 against the Cincinnati Bengals. But since week 3, this defense has 2 takeaways. 0 across the pond against the Steelers and the Browns. 0 coming off the bye against the Eagles. You had 1 where Herbert just gave you one in that Chargers game. You had 1 against the Lions on a block kick, but then 0 back-to-back weeks at home. That's not good, especially with the way this defense operates. Just showing JJ on screen right now. JJ's going to dice him up today. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Hopefully he outplays Jordan Love. That'll be sweet. Come on, JJ. Come on, JJ. John Galt saying bong hits for Vikings win. Who's with me? Can't be with you right now, John. Can't be with you right now. We got a game to call. That's how we roll in California. I love it. Not down here in Dallas, Texas. Not really how we roll down here, but the Vikings missed Danielle Hunter. Abso-freaking-lutely. Watching that Thursday night game broke my heart. Danielle Hunter is still fantastic. Patrick, what is one thing you think we'll need to do to win this game? Run the ball, stop the run. I know it's chalk, but going to have to do that. Especially run the football offensively. Yeah, Micah going against Christian Darrisaw, Brian O'Neill. Micah's dominated the Vikings in the past with Dallas, so hopefully they have a game plan for him. But again, this reminds me so much of the Lions game where it's like, all right, how are we going to slow down Aiden Hutchinson? They're coming off a bye. How can the Vikings navigate that? We'll find out. Y'all don't rip bongs in Dallas to pregame work? No, we do not rip bongs for pregame here. Delusional Vikings fans say, my GOAT, JJ, will steer us to victory today. That sums me up perfectly. Delusional Vikings fan, hoping JJ will get a win. Shout out to you. We got Pilot coming in. Shout out to you, Pilot. Another super chat rolling in there. We also got Dorothy Gooden. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are 7.5 minutes away from kickoff here. Again, 50 likes away from 200. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give away another free raffle ticket. Hopefully we can get it done today. Quentin coming in with a good super chat. We'll get to that here in a sec. But Normalize getting 2 raffle tickets. Again, the deal for half off raffle tickets is only going for the next 7 minutes. So if you guys want to take advantage, send a super chat saying, even though we are 4-6 and JJ9 has been bad, I'm still excited to watch him play every Sunday. I am too, man. I am too. It is a lot of fun to watch this young quarterback develop considering how up and down he is. It's awesome. Hoping to spend my Xmas at the Vikings game. Bring in Brosmer. Yep, run the ball, control the clock. Yeah, limit possessions today will be huge anytime you're an underdog. That's what they did against the Lions. Hopefully they would do the same. But Dorothy saying, Skull Vikings, we have a division game with the Lions on my 45th birthday. Happy early birthday. Also born on Christmas. That's dope. Let's get a couple of good division wins. Let's do it. Let's move to 3-1 in the division today. You know, that would be awesome. 3-1, 3-0 on the road. And you finish out the year with the Lions and Packers at home, which will be sweet. Which will be sweet. But 500 people in the building. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Quentin, I'm not sure if Dallas has a Vikings bar, but if they do, find out. Quentin, I'll meet you there. We'll go get a couple of beverages. Get a couple of cocktails. Shout out to Quentin, though, in the building. Alrighty. We got 163 likes right now. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket for a Randy Moss jersey. Killer Rules coming in with the $102 super chat to take the super chat MVP lead here. Right before kickoff. Shout out to Killer Rules in the building. Appreciate you. And you're getting a first touchdown prediction in there. I love that. Tommy Wood saying Skull Dill Dog. Shout out. But Killer Rules, I appreciate you. 102, Killer, do I have you on social media, my friend? You might have a good chance to win this MVP football today. Saying, also, everybody give me a Skull Killer down below. Show him some love. Saying 58 years of personally compiled data, says 33. Scores the first touchdown today. Hey, revenge game, Lambeau Field. I'm all for it, Killer. I'm all for it. But we appreciate you, my man. Sending a boatload of money to help support the show, help keep the lights on here. If everybody could, give my guys some love. Shout out the Killer Rules in the building. We'll get you some raffle tickets as well. I don't think I've seen you in the chat, Killer. Shout out to you. Trying to win the Randy Moss jersey and trying to win the Week 12 MVP football. But we're at 169 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200, we'll give away. Loyal subscriber indeed. Killer, do you got me on Twitter? my friend, just so I can get in contact with you. I'll put it in the live chat right now. Just give me a follow over there and shoot me a DM where I can have your information. So just in case if you win the football, I can get it out to you. But, hey, we are 27 likes away from 200. Hit that thumbs up icon, and hopefully we're there once I tell you guys about today's sponsor, that being Prize Picks. Now, if you guys could, download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on J.J. McCarthy's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click, or it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks over sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out, shout out, shout out. As we are closing in here on 200 likes, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. Hit that thumbs up button. Less than 3 minutes away from kickoff. I'm assuming the Vikings will never accept or receive a kick again after last week. That was the first time KOC's done that, and it did not go well. Shout out to Noah Carl in the building. 13 likes away. Once you guys have liked the video, just give me those skulls down below. Now we're 7 likes away. If you guys want a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey, hit that thumbs up icon. We're giving away a raffle ticket once we get to 200 likes. Come on. I'm born on Christmas too. That's awesome, Lynn. Shout out. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys want a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. Let's do it. I love that. No lurker frogs, John Galt. I'm going to take that. All righty. We're at 200 likes. We're giving away another one at 300, and we could get there before kickoff. But if you guys could, hit me with those skulls down below in the comment section. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Packers, type those skulls down below. Come on, come on, come on. We'll give away a raffle ticket here, and we appreciate you. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We'll call it out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Roger Bong. Welcome in, my friend. Shout out to Roger Bong. Roger Bong in the building. We got 631 people joining us now. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. We are less than 2 minutes away from kickoff. We're giving away another raffle ticket at 300 likes. Miss Northern, you're getting one too. All the mods get a free raffle ticket for holding it down. Shout out to Miss Northern. Hey, but 64 likes away from the next raffle ticket. Did have a couple super chats roll in. We'll get to those here in a second. L.A. Paul in the building saying, hey, Roger. Oh, I got you. What's your score, Patrick? Give me 30. No, not 30. Give me 20. I'm going to take Dylan's. Give me 26-20 in favor of the Vikes. Yeah, Colts or Chiefs? I don't know. I'm going to say, probably say the Chiefs. 6-27 Packers. That'll be a brutal watch. Why not use Mason? Why did KOC get him? That's a good question, Tommy Wood. But Vaporous coming in saying Micah getting destroyed by Darisaw. I hope so. We need it. We need it for the program. Offensive line's been pretty damn good over the last couple of weeks. Hopefully they continue to play well. Going on the road, you want to silence that crowd. You want to run that football. Hopefully the Vikings can do just that today. But if you guys are ready for kickoff as we are here, hit that thumbs up icon. We're about to get underway here in Lambeau Field. Once we get to 300 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. We got 700 people in the building. We just need 56 more likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, and we're giving away a raffle ticket to win a Randy Moss jersey. If you guys are just tuning in, $10 super chat. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket there, and 20 will get you guys 3, and we'll go from there. But 50 likes away. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. Really does help us out. Kunaga going 67-0 Vikings. That'll be sick. Colts will win. Packers will win. Just saying. I hope not. 45 likes away, though, from 300. Hit that thumbs up icon, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shout out to Roger, Ruben in the building. Dale saying Skull Vikes. Shout out to Dale, diehard Vikings fan in the building. Evan saying Skull. Appreciate you. Once you guys have liked the video, hit me with those skulls down below. We're giving away a raffle ticket in 30 more likes. Just need 30 people. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got over 700 in the building. Help us out. Come on. Jetta's in the house saying Skull. Craig saying Skull. Ruben. Batboy. Jetta's again. Gideon. The baby DeVito in the house. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit that thumbs up icon. 22 likes away, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. Oh, Jetta's is so due. Jetta's is so due for a 100-yard game. We got almost 800 people watching. Just need 18 more likes. Help us out. Let's do it. Let's get to 300 before kickoff, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. Come on. Shout out to the real ones in the building. 16 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon, and we're there. Now we're 7 likes away. 7 more people. Smash that thumbs up icon. Here we go. See what JJ's got today. Going to be a fun one in Lambeau Field, but we are over 300 likes. We appreciate you guys. If you guys want a raffle ticket to win a Randy Moss jersey, it's either a $10 super chat or you guys can just type Skull in the comment section right now and we'll give away a free raffle ticket to get the Randy Moss jersey. Skulls are in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit that thumbs up icon. 44 degrees in Lambeau. It's going to be cold. A lot of purple in the stadium today. If you guys could type those skulls down below. Looks like the Vikings will start off receiving the opening kick. So if you guys are ready to see JJ, hit me with those skulls and we'll give away a raffle ticket here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. JJ McDarty getting a raffle ticket, my guy. JJ McDarty getting in there. Appreciate you. But here we go. If you guys want to show JJ McCarthy some love, type those 9s. Vikings starting off on offense here today. You want to do the name badge thing again today? No. Thanks. Vikings will start off on offense. Julian coming in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Julian. I'll get you a raffle ticket as well. 800 people in the building. Vikings will get the football here first. It's going to be Miles Price and Ty Felton, the third-round pick out of Maryland, set the return. Kick is up and away, and Ty Felton should just keep that one in the end zone, and he will. And the Vikings will start off here at the 35-yard line as J.J. McCarthy. Will we see Ryan Kelly on the field is the question here for the opening drive. We got Cody Gardner saying, LFG, JJ, I'm with you. Keep typing those 9s. Here we go. You got Darisol, Donovan Jackson, Aaron Jones. Everybody's dapping each other up. And it will be Ryan Kelly back. So the Vikings, for the first time all season, the first snap, well, they'll have all 5 offensive linemen out there, which is big-time news. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I love what I'm looking at as we're going to have McCarthy under center. Ball's going to be on the right hash, starting off at the 35. Hawk will come in motion right to left. JJ takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones up the gut, running right behind Ryan Kelly, and he'll get about 3 yards on the first play from scrimmage for either team. And set up about a 2nd and 7 here on the Vikings' 38-yard line. Same formation for the Vikings, 2 tight ends set with Oliver and Hawk. This offense fully healthy for the first time all season. Let's see what KOC's got dialed up in this one. 38-23 record. He is 4-2 versus the Green Bay Packers. And I got JJ under center. He'll take the snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones again. Jones breaks the tackle. Aaron Jones in the Packers territory, running over Xavier McKinney and tight those ones. First down Vikings. KOC staying committed to the run here early. 2 explosive plays on the ground. Get 33 the Rock. He looks great. Way to set up those blockers as well. Type those 1s. Come on. We got over 1,000 or just about 1,000 people in the building. I want to see 1,000 1s down below. Come on. Aaron Jones doing his signature selfie, wiping the jersey Now JJ's back under center. Now it's CJ Ham in the game. Offset I formation to the right. They're going play action. JJ looking middle of the field. Delivers a strike. The Justin Jefferson. An accurate throw, and JJ's got his swagger back, and he's pointing for the first down. Keep on typing those ones. Here we go. What a start here for the Vikings. When have we seen an in-breaking route from Jefferson all season? The Vikings attack the middle of the field at the least amount in the entire NFL, and first drive of the game, they're attacking it with Jefferson. Now we're going to be in the gun with Aaron Jones to the left of JJ. A little tempo here from the Vikes. JJ takes a snap. They're passing. Packers bring 4. Darrisaw gets beat right away. No hold there, but it'll be a 2nd and 10 as JJ just has to sail that. It's a good thing he sailed that, or else Jones would have been blasted for about a 4-yard loss. Yeah, Darrisaw just got beat on the inside by Micah. He gets a hit on McCarthy here early. That was a great throw, the Jefferson over the middle. JJ just decides to throw that away smartly. Here we go, 2nd and 10 coming up. JJ will be back in the gun, running back to his left. Naylor comes in motion. Ball on the right hash. McCarthy takes a snap. They're looking to set up a screen, and that one is thrown to Addison. JJ did not see 20 shooting up. Now it's a 3rd and 10 coming. 3rd down coming up. If you guys want the Vikes to pick this up, hit that thumbs up icon. Got over 950 people in the building. He jumped that perfectly. It was Bullard. And now we got a 3rd and long coming up. Over 1,000 people in the building. If you guys want the Vikes to pick up this 3rd down, hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Vikings, the 2nd worst 3rd and long team or 3rd down team in the NFL this season. Hawk's going to come in motion. JJ's in the gun. They're going to take it. JJ trying to set up a screen to Aaron Jones, and he's just going to have to dirt that one. KOC. Don't love that play call. Trying to set up a screen to Aaron Jones there. Now Will Reichard will come on to attempt a very, very long field goal. Positive drive here to start. Packers are able to get off the field. Mason Rudolph already threw a pick. That's unreal. 52-yard attempt coming up from Reichard. He's 6 of 8 from 50-plus so far this season. This guy's nails. Snap down. Right hash. Kick up. He booted that. That could have been good from 80. Whoa, Reichard. What a kick. Type those threes. Reichard puts it through. All right, Vikings, positive drive here to start. Positive drive to start. Reichard knocks it through. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in, though. But if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We are closing in here on 400 likes. Got 1,100 people watching. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. We will greatly, greatly appreciate it. Help us out. Help us out. Giants score early in Detroit. Jameis had a couple big plays. This Wandell and Darius Slayton. Looks like they had a little trick play there. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 400, we'll give away a raffle ticket. Just need 11 more likes. We're giving away a Randy Moss jersey today. So if you guys want a chance to win one, hit that thumbs up icon and also give me a skull down below. Right here. Oh, we need the Giants. Dude, if the Giants could win, that'd be massive. That would be massive. That would be massive. As we are over 400 likes. So if you guys could, give me those skulls down below and we'll give away a raffle ticket. We'll call it out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Here we go. T Sugar in the building. Perfect timing, T. T, we're giving away a Randy Moss jersey for our raffle today. Randy Moss jersey, $10 to get in. You already got a ticket in there. 20 will get you 3 tickets. But then we did have Julian come in before the game saying, I hope we win. Solid start. 3 points on the board. Love to see it. Love to see it. Picked up a couple first downs. Able to establish the run. Don't like KOC going to 3 straight screen calls once you cross midfield. Don't know what that was about, but we'll see. Cody, you keep You keep chiming in there, you'll get one eventually. What's the point of telling people to type these things? When you guys are lighting up the live chat, it gets this stream out to more and more Vikings and NFL fans. So we appreciate you guys doing your job. Scoliosis saying, Seeps, first scripted drive is done now. Let's see what KOC has in stored. We abandoned the run game already on that drive. I know. Hey, you are running the football, and then you abandon it right away. Typical KO fashion. He just can't help himself. It's like the Green Goblin mask in Spider-Man. He just has that looking over his shoulder, and he just loves throwing that rock. But it's in his DNA. It's what he wants to do. It's Reichard will kick this away down the left side of the field. Vikings will bring him down. It's Tyler Batty at the 29-yard line. Wish we could have had that last week. Yeah, Scoliosis already abandoned the run. Unreal stuff. Unreal. All right, Packers will start off here at the 30. Going to need a lockdown game from the defense. What do you got for me, Brian Flores? Taking on the Packers without Josh Jacobs, without Tucker Kraft. So they got Musgrave, like Christian Watson. I think Jaden Reed is also back out there for Green Bay this week. See if he's getting a lot of run. They're going to send Wicks in motion. He'll be loving the gun. They're just going to hand it off up the gut. And who is that making a play? It's Jalen Redmond. Type those 61s. Second and long coming up. They go inside zone up the gut. And Jalen Redmond, unbelievable stuff, making a play already. But the Vikings are on a 5 defensive lineman front here. Something we rarely see. And they're going to bring 4. Jordan Love drops back. He's just going to take the check down over the middle. And Metellus will bring him down. And it's going to be about a 3rd and 3 coming up. Here we go. Type those 3s. This would be huge to force a 3 and out here early. But Jalen Redmond, man, yeah, I know this season is the season sucked. Him being a legitimate star defensive tackle is unbelievable for this franchise moving forward. This guy's an absolute stud, man. Hall of Fame him. Jalen Redmond having an unreal year. 3rd and 3 coming up here. Type those 3. Shot to Miss Northern. Light work. Robert. As now we got Jordan Love back in the gun. Vikings showing a pressure look. And the Vikings jump. Hargrave, I think, is offside. I don't know if they'll call it. Love's going to take a shot to Watson. They'll pick it up regardless. As we do have T. Sugar coming in with the $100 super chat. Shout out to my guy, T. The ball was almost snapped over Jordan Love's head. Byron Murphy getting routed up by Christian Watson. But T. Sugar coming in. Everybody give me a Skull T down below. Saying, Skull, solid play all around. Will not lose to the ugliest uniforms in all of sports. Green and French yellow mustard. I'm with you, T. We'll show you some more love here in a second. But Jordan Love, he's going to hand it off up the gut. Wilson's going to try to break it to the outside. Vikings close that door quickly. And he'll still be able to get about 4 yards on first down. In the Vikings territory up to their 47-yard line. But T, I appreciate you. You'll get a bunch of raffle tickets in there. Appreciate you, T. Sugar. But now the Packers going with some tempo here. Love will be in the gun. 2nd and 6. Vikings bring 5. Can't get home. Love off his back foot. Taking a shot deep to Musgrave. Incomplete. Flag on the play. I think Metellus got it a little too physical. See what they call here, and it probably will be pass interference. Packers walking that way. Yeah, it didn't look catchable. I mean, he's grabbing them. I wonder if they... Yeah. Metellus getting a little grabby there on the perimeter. Pass interference on him, T. Now the Packers all the way up to the Vikings' 23-yard line. Hey, their defense forced a field goal. Vikings defense will have to do the same. KOC not happy about it. KOC rocking the all black. Metellus getting beat by a backup tight end on the left sideline. See what Flores has here. Love's going to send a receiver in motion across the line. He'll be under center. Jordan Love takes the snap. They're going to pitch it out to the wide side of the field, and he'll pick up about 5 yards up to around the Vikings' 20 or 19-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up. Packers 41-14 record at home in the regular season since 2019, best in the NFL. Tough to come into Lambeau and win, but the Vikings have done it the last 2 seasons. Can they do it again? Now Love will be in the gun, 2nd and 6. Watson will come in motion to the right side. Love's changing his protection. Vikings showing a heavy blitz look. They'll bring 4 with the linebacker blitz up the gut. Love off his back foot will find Wicks, and he'll get all the way up to the 1-yard line. Soft coverage there from the Vikings, and they are dicing them up. 1st and goal. Found the soft spot of the zone. Ran a little hitch route, and Wicks was able to get up all the way to the 1. Tough spot here for the Vikings. Defense getting gashed on the opening drive. 1st and goal. Jordan Love under center. Watson will come in tight. Trying to just punch this one in. Vikings blow him up, but he's able to run over. It's that Cashman, and he'll be able to get in. Emmanuel Wilson, first touchdown of the game. Fireworks early. Both teams score on their opening drives, except the Packers get 7 and the Vikings only get 3. There's just nobody in the hole. I mean, tough ass for Blake Cashman. T Sugar coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Kick up. Kick is through. 7-3 lead here for Green Bay. Yeah, Micah Parsons had a quick pressure on that opening drive. Stalled that one out. Bears up 7-0 against the Steelers. Jets holding their own. Halfway through the first. How did the Vikings get so trash? What the F happened? I don't know. I disagree about KOC's job being on the line, but did not love that play calling. We're all good. We're all good. It's going to be a long game. Yeah, the secondary needs to improve during the draft. There's not a lot of talent there, especially with frickin' Byron Murphy taking a step back. KOC is not the problem. There's a lot more problems on this team besides the head coach. I mean, Metellus has been pretty bad this year. I know they ask him to do a lot, but he's just been so bad in coverage. He got paid. How do we get a field goal? You had 2 positive runs. JJ had a nice throw to Jefferson over the middle, and then you stalled out calling 3 straight screen passes. Ohio State, Michigan this weekend. Ohio State, I think, 12.5-point favorites in Ann Arbor. We'll see. We'll see. We're good. We're good. A lot of game left, Brett. A lot of game left. Stay positive. Let's have JJ go put the ball in the end zone here, huh? I have no idea who's going to win the Natty this year. Be able, what's going on? All right, Miles Price will take it from about the 2-yard line. He's going to cut it back up the middle. He'll get popped at the 27-yard line, and that's where the Vikings will start their second offensive possession. Let's try to get JJ's legs involved here. Try to get JJ's legs involved. Come on. Get his legs going. See if he can stay undefeated on the road this season. All right, here we go. McCarthy will be under center. Aaron Jones still in the game at tailback. C.J. Ham lined up out wide. Now they're going to motion him in tight to the wing spot. McCarthy takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones, try to hit a crease, will fall forward for about 3-ish yards. Packers drop the safety in the box at the last second to blow that up. Smart call right there by Halfway. Good instincts. Yeah, now we run. Now we stay committed. Yeah, Packers got some dogs defensively, though. I mean, Edrin Cooper, he's the beast. Xavier McKinney, Michael Parsons. They got a blue chipper at every level. It's going to be a tough task, and I think they got one of the best DCs in the league in Jeff Halfley. He was amazing last year, former head coach of Boston College. Now we got 2nd and 7 coming up. McCarthy in the gun. Hawk will come across the line in motion. McCarthy takes snap, looking left, pump fakes. Now he's going to drop it off to Jones. Aaron Jones will break a tackle. He'll get right near the first down marker. Good drop off there by McCarthy. Now we got a 3rd and short coming up. 3rd and very short. They're going to call it a 3rd and 1. Oh, KO, what do you got for me here? You going to run the football? The worst 3rd and short team in NFL history, the Minnesota Vikings. Not being hyperbolic, that is a fact. They're the worst 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 1 team in NFL history. They pass the ball at an all-time rate, and they're just going to go quick and hand it off to Aaron Jones up the gut. And he got it. It's that easy, man. It's that easy. That was Jordan Mason, excuse me. First down Vikings. Type those ones. Look at Kevin O'Connell changing. Type those ones. Yeah, get Mason in and run the football. That's what the Vikings did. Picked up the first down. All right, 1st and 10. Vikings. No 3-and-outs yet. Up to their own 39-yard line. Break the huddle. Jordan Mason will stay in the game. Let's get 27 going. He's been quiet the last month. A motion, T.J. Hawkinson in tight. J.J. ball on the right hash. He'll take the snap. He drops it. Edrin Cooper came in flying. I think it panicked J.J. a little bit. That's about the 3rd time that's happened this season. Not good. I mean, those are just drive killers. That can't happen. Now it's 2nd and 13. Edrin Cooper came in flying right there. Looks like the Vikings were setting up a play action, too, on that play. Not good. All right, 2nd and 13. 6:38 remaining. McCarthy will be in the gun. Addison will come in motion. He's going to be to the slot inside of Jefferson. Now they're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones will get about 5 or 6 yards on the 2nd down carry. Going to make this about a 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. 3rd down coming up. See what JJ's got. 3rd and long here. Six minutes left. McCarthy will be in the gun. He's got C.J. Ham to his right hip. He pumps his leg. J.J. takes snap. Packers bring 4. Micah steps up. J.J., he's got time. He's going to deliver a strike to Hawkinson, and Hawkinson gets blown up. Able to catch the ball, but he gets brought down well short of the first down marker, so force the Vikings to punt. 4th and 5. Temp, I actually kind of hate this team. No, this team drives me nuts. McDuffie blows up Hawk on that. Micah came in screaming, lined up over Will Fries. JJ had to step up in the pocket. He still had time. Curious to see if anything was open down the field. Ryan Wright on the punt. Packers trying to block this. They almost do. That's something to note for later on in this game. And what a punt by Ryan Wright. He's going to pin him down at the 1.5-yard line. Packers just sold out early trying to block that. You rarely see that in the NFL. Yeah, they're going to be down at the 2. Also, something that's weird, Dallas Turner didn't play on the Vikings' first defensive drive of the game, but now he's back on the field. Something to note. But we do go to a TV timeout. Let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is Prize Picks. And if you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you guys play your first $5 lineup. And PrizePicks is now the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. For example, if you guys want to pick more on J.J. McCarthy's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns today, you guys can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Alrighty. Jets hanging in there, forcing another 3 and out there against the Ravens. Chiefs still down 7-0 against the Colts. Steelers driving down to the Bears 36. Titans are up 3-0. Patriots down 3-0. That's interesting. A lot of football left to be played here in this noon window. Yeah, go Giants. Hopefully the Giants can maintain. Yeah, force another 4th down there at about midfield. We'll see. But again, guys, we are doing a Randy Moss jersey raffle. I will say about JJ, he looks a lot less jumpy today in the pocket, which is a good thing, obviously, because you could tell right away against the Baltimore Ravens and the Chicago Bears. I mean, it was the Ravens game, he had the great first drive, but then he really got happy feet in the pocket. So at least the process looking a little better. Hopefully we can, spark this into having a big-time game. But Randy Moss jersey raffle, every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket. So if you guys want to help us out, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. We got almost 1,500 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon as well. Packers go quick. Jordan Love throwing one out fast to Christian Watson. And Theo Jackson will be there on the tackle, but he'll still be able to pick up about 7 yards. I like that mode. Packers are in. You're backed up. You go quick. Now it's a 2nd and 1 coming up. Jordan Love looks comfortable here early, which is not a good sign for the Vikes. Love will be under center. Isaiah Rodgers is going to come in on a blitz, and the Vikings are able to blow that up, but he's still able to fight, and he'll bring up about a 3rd and inch situation. Giants run a trick play, pitch it out to the running back. Jameis gets it back, and they just throw a bomb to Wan'Dale Robinson. Empty the house. Got to do what you got to do when you're playing on the road as a 14-point underdog. There we go. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Jordan Love, 4-4 for 46 yards here to start. He's going to come to the line. Dallas Turner back on the field. Love will be under center. They're going to send their tight end in motion across the line. They're just going to hand it off up the gut. Van Ginkel gets good pursuit. Does not matter. Emmanuel Wilson will be able to get up to the Vikings, or to the Packers' 19-yard line. Good crack block on Eric Wilson. First and 10 coming up. Ball at the Packers' own 19. Love will be under center. Or never mind, he's in the pistol. Vikings looking to be bringing some pressure. They will off the right side. Love's just going to take his hot ball, batted down at the line. Hell of a play. Jalen Redmond waved that big finger, 61, making another positive play on 1st down. Blitz, all 11 men. Why not, John? Why not? Nothing to lose. Jalen Redmond making another play today. Love to see it. Those big hands on that football. Redmond's so good. Legitimately so good. He's probably the most dominant player in the NFL that nobody knows about. just because Hargrave and Allen get a lot of the love, but, I mean, he has been night and day better than Hargrave and Allen. Got 2nd and 10. Packers go quick, straight drop back. He's got all types of time as the Vikings brought pressure. Now he's just going to dirt that one out and almost picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And now we got a 3rd and 10 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. 1,500 people watching. Let me see 1,500 threes down below. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Vikings been shaky in 3rd and long of the season. Watch the middle of the field. Watch Musgrave running a deep in or up the seam. That's what they've been giving up all season long. But can the Vikings get off the field here? 3rd and 10 coming up. Love will be in the gun. Vikings showing their typical cover 0 look. Is it motion Romeo out? Love takes snap. Vikings look to be bringing the house right here. Now the Vikings are adjusting. See if they still bring it. They do. Cover 0 look. Dallas Turner comes in free. Love lobs one up, and it's caught. Wicks. He just threw a duck with his eyes closed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a great play by Love. Wilson came in free. And Love just off his back foot. He's throwing a pick today. I am shocked he threw that. All right, back under center, ball in the middle of the field. Vikings bring another blitz. They got Love on the move, and he's got the edge. Now he's going to throw one, and it'll be incomplete. If he would have took off right there, he probably would have been able to pick up a good chunk of yardage. But now 2nd and 10 coming up. Come on, defense is not playing terrible on this drive. You just got to get off the field on 3rd down. Brought the house there on 3rd and long. Love off his back foot. No, that was a very impressive throw. Two minutes left here in the first. 2nd and 10. Love back under center. Van Ginkel jumped. That should be a false start. Vikings are pointing that way. And that looks like it will be. Good job by 43, making a play. Come on. Yeah, that's a hell of a play by Love. Get to the sticks, Cashman. Come on. I like the process of this game early on. You've been losing a lot of the big plays, but in between, they've been solid. I got 2nd and 15. Flores looks like he's bringing the house on every single play. And they'll bring a linebacker blitz here. Love looking left, sails that one to Watson. Harrison Smith. Took him about 5 seconds to get over there, but he was there to make a play. All right, 3rd and 15 coming up. Like the process from the Vikings defense outside of the opening drive. Get Love off those first scripted plays at home. Hopefully this defense can lock in and spark a victory. But type those threes. Come on, 3rd and 15. You give this one up, we got some problems. They're Packers in 3rd and long this season, 46%, first in the NFL. That's disgusting. That's not good. Don't like them showing that graphic. All right, Love will be in the gun. How about Dallas Turner makes a play? He'll take the snap. Metellus comes in on a blitz. He's got time. Dallas Turner behind him, almost got the ball out, but he brings him down. Number 15 shows up again, back-to-back weeks with a sack, and he's smiling. Wonder why he got benched earlier on in the game, but probably get that news after. But they were chipping him with the tight end, stayed with it, made an outside-in move, got home to Jordan Love, and that's a hell of a play. Type those 15s. There we go, Dallas Turner. About time. Spent about 4 draft picks on you. Packers will punt this away, 4th and 20. Miles Price set the return. Can we get some good field position here? He's going to field it about the 15. Price will turn it up midfield. He's running. He cuts it back. Spin move, and he'll get blown up. Miles Price takes so many big hits on these kick and punt returns. He tries to make a little too much happen. They'll just get freaking railed. All right, there we go. Got Jordan Love rattled a little bit. JJ, Like what I'm seeing here early. It looks a lot more calm. Obviously, the bar is not that high from what it was last week, but I like the process here from the Vikings here to start. That was a huge stop by the defense. Huge stop. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. You're competing. You're competing. Somehow get out of here with a win. As the Steelers tie it up. Love to see that. Cody, what's going on, Brody? Saying like and subscribe. I'm with you, Cody. Hey, we're at 500 likes right now. If we get to 600 likes, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Let's do it. KOC, throw the ball. Let's let JJ rip it a little bit. Shout out to Timothy in the building. Appreciate you, man. Also, T Sugar saying extend 61 at halftime. They need to. He is at the top of the priority list this offseason. Some team's going to give Jalen Redmond, if the Vikings don't re-sign him, like 4 for 60, and the whole fan base is going to freak out. Who the hell is this guy? Yada, yada, yada. He is one of the better defensive tackles in the league. He has been absolutely awesome. But we appreciate you guys. And also, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We got a new feature right now where once you guys subscribe to the channel, your name and profile pic will pop up right here. And let's see if we can get to 68,000 subs today. So if you guys could, smash that subscribe button. Join our family here at Vikings Now. We post daily videos, short-form content. We go live for every single game as the Giants are up 10-0. So if you guys are new here, want the Vikes to spark a playoff run, hit that subscribe button today. Or if you want JJ to throw a seed on this drive, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit that sub button today. Once you hit that sub button, your name will pop up here in the recent subscribers. Help us out. Help us out. Chiefs score 3. Jets defense doing a number on Lamar Jackson. Stopping the run. I wonder if Colin Saunders has played for the Jets today. He is not. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button. Seeps, if I unsubscribe, then subscribe, will it show up? It may take a little bit. This one takes a little bit to generate, but probably. As long as you subscribe back, that'd be great. All right, here we go. Vikings. We've run 13 plays so far, going for 48 yards. Not a good number. But now we got McCarthy back under center. Looks like Jordan Mason in the game. McCarthy, he'll go play action, rolling to his light. I love it. McCarthy looking downfield. He'll throw one, and that's caught. Justin Jefferson on a comeback route. Get McCarthy on the move. Use his legs a little bit. And we're seeing it right there. Wiley's alerting. They're showing the last third down play. Here we go. Second down coming up. Hell of a play by Dallas Turner to get home. The Jordan Love, there's an injury on the Packers. It's going to be a 2nd and 3. Type those 18s, though. Jefferson, 2 catches early. McCarthy, 4 of 7 for 33 yards. Keyshawn Nixon hurt. Ran into his own guy right there as he's pushing Jefferson out. Oh, that's a concussion. All right. Vikings should take advantage. Whoever that DB is coming in right now, if he's on Jefferson or Addison, let JJ rip one. Shout out to the Giants, though, competing against the Lions. I love it. I was talking to Marshall Green earlier today, and he expected a 58-10 game. All right, here we go. Jordan Mason in at tailback. 2nd and 3 coming up. McCarthy under center. He's going to send his tight end across the line. Now they'll hand it off to Jordan Mason. Good push by the Vikings front. And Mason will pick up the first down. Type those ones. The Vikings will probably let this go to the end of the first quarter. Unless they're trying to sneak a play in here. And Ben Sims in the game at tight end. Now Josh Oliver will come in as well. 20 seconds left here in the first. Assuming the Vikes will just let this run to the end of the first. Get a free timeout before this play. Unless they try to go. Going to send Jefferson across. I don't think they're snapping this. And this will take us to the end of the first quarter. Alrighty. Ball's going to be at the 35, 7-3 game. Feels like a rock fight game. Classic NFC North matchup. See what we got. But here's our Super Chat menu today. We got a sweet raffle item. We're giving away a Randy Moss jersey. Just $10. We get you guys in there. If you guys send in 20, we'll give you guys 3 tickets. But here it is. Help us out. Hit that dollar icon below. If Lamar Jackson has a stinker with my fantasy football season on the line to the Jets at home, I'm going to lose it, Dylan. I'm going to lose it. Look at the Giants hanging with the Lions. No. Another double-digit lead on the road. They'll blow today. Are the Giants for real? John Gall, I think the Giants are going to go on a Super Bowl run. Jefferson got 2 for 22 in the first. I like to see him getting involved early. Aaron Jones, 4 for 23 with also a catch. Oh, TJ Watt just had a strip sack touchdown. Oh, my God. Hell yeah, TJ. I don't know. Everybody was really critical of JJ last week when Caleb Williams was 16 of 32 with 180 yards. And nobody's talking about that. Now he gets lit up a touchdown. Let's go Steelers. Love it. As the Bengals just had a pick 6 against the Patriots, and they're up 10-0. We got some mayhem here in the early window. Drake schedule May. Drake maybe showing up today. This is the start of the downfall of the Chicago Bears season. Packers are only giving up 79 yards a game in the first 7. Now they're giving up 140 the last 3 weeks. Hey, KO. Run the rock. All right, here we go. Pretty even first quarter. Only difference is Packers found the end zone. The Vikings had to settle for 3. I got McCarthy back under center, ball on the right hash. They're going to send C.J. Ham in motion. They're creating an offset I formation to right. They blow that up, send the blitz. But Mason able to follow his blockers well. He'll get about 4 or 5 on the first down carry, setting up a 2nd and 5 here. Our Patriots host is in a great mood right now. That's awesome. All righty. Look at KO. More rushes than passes here to start. Hopefully my dad's watching. 2nd and 6. Offset I formation to the left. JJ under center. They're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason hits a crease, and Mason's running wild down the left sideline. He gets tripped up, but that's a massive run by 27. Type those ones. Here we go. That close, Roger. That close. Type those ones. Offset I formation to the left. C.J. Ham with a great block. Jordan Addison with a great block as well. Sneaky good blocker, Jordan Addison. For a frail guy, he's had some big-time blocks this season, just doing his job. And you can't arm tackle 27. Type those ones. J.J. McCarthy, they're going to give it to Mason again. And Mason, he's running wild here. He looks locked in. Keep on typing those 2 7s. Another 9-yard pickup for the Vikes. Scorebug bugging up there. Our scorebug just can't compute what Jordan Mason's doing to the Packers defense right now. Type those 27s. Here we go. They got Keyshawn Nixon questionable. What do you think the injury is? A stinger. That's what they have it listed as. Now McCarthy, he'll hand it off up the gut to Mason. He's going to follow his blockers, and that's going to be another first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Get 27 the rock. It's looking good. Now Aaron Jones will come in the game. Fresh legs here. KO, you can still run this football. Jordan Mason already up to 45 yards today on the ground. 1,600 people watching. I want to see 1,600 ones below. Here we go. I formation again. I love seeing C.J. Ham in the game. They make it offset to the right. They're going to go play action. Great ball fake by J.J. Drops it off to to Oliver, excuse me. And they'll be able to pick up 4 yards there. Trying to manufacture the run with some play action. 2nd and 6 coming up at the Packers 22. Get them running the football. Bring a tear to a Vikings fan eye. Come on. Second and 6, 12 minutes remaining here in the first half. JJ 5 of 8 for 37 yards. Another I formation set for the Vikes. Make it offset to the right. They're going to pitch it out to Jones. Jones follows his blockers perfectly, and he'll get close to the first down marker, but a 3rd and 1 coming up. KOC hopping in his Sean McVay bag here today. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. I think KOC put on a jacket, too. It was getting a little chilly there in Lambeau. Let's get downhill. Lean on this offensive line. This is what we wanted all year. Come on, man. 3rd and 1, let's do it. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 instantly. Give me I formation, 2 tight ends, and give the ball to 27. That's the play call. Here we go. Never mind. We're in freaking empty, Kevin O'Connell. Oh, it's a TJ Hawkinson tush push. Haven't seen that all year, and it goes nowhere. What are we doing? You're running the ball down their throat on this drive, and you come out empty, and then it's, all right, you know what, TJ Hawkinson, we'll run a tush push with you. The least physical tight end in the NFL. He's not Mark Andrews. What are we doing? 4th and 1, Jordan Mason in the game. I would put $1 million to running this up the gut. J.J. McCarthy's going to hand it off to Jordan Mason. He gets blown up. That was the most obvious shit I've ever seen in my life, KOC. That was the most obvious thing I've ever seen in my life. That is despicable. That is despicable. I absolutely hate this team. I mean, 3rd and 1. You go to the tush push with TJ Hawkinson. Are you out of your mind? Are we serious? A tush push with TJ Hawkinson. Are we good? Do we know if KO had some cocktails before the game? What are we doing? I mean, that's just flat out embarrassing. You're running the ball right down their throat. And then I think KO called that 4th and 1 run just because he understands. Like, he's going to get his ass chewed out if he doesn't run this again. A Hawkinson, the least physical tight end in the National Football League, and you go to a TJ Hawkinson tush push. What are we doing? Asinine. Yeah, I'm with you. No, JJ's been fine today. You got 73 yards on the ground already, and you're... I just can't believe it. I'm stunned that he just called those plays. Called the Jordan Mason run. Yeah, 100%. I mean, seriously. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. Like, you come out and empty, and then TJ gets under center. First off, that should be a quick snap. TJ took about 1.5 seconds. What do you think's going to happen? You didn't push the tush. You have a great drive right there. You're running the rock. Defense playing good. All right, we'll get to these soups here in a second. Green Bay will have it at their own 18-yard line. Love will be under center. You're going to hand it off up the gut. Wilson following his blockers well, and he'll carry Vikings defenders past the first down marker for the first down as Darrisaw to the medical tent. Is that? Yeah, Darrisaw is going to the blue tent. That's great. We get 1/4 of the 5 offensive linemen. The slowest and least physical tight end in the NFL. You run a tush push with him. If KOC was on the hot seat and he didn't have the accolades he does or the repertoire, I would say fire him immediately. It's inexcusable. They're going to hand it off up the gut again to Wilson. And I'll get about 8 yards. Yeah, use Josh Oliver on the tush push. But no, TJ Hawkinson. I would use Jordan Mason, CJ Ham. I would use any other tight end on the roster besides Hawk. I mean, it's almost as bad as when KOC ran the Nick Mullins, Brandon Powell tush push about 3 years ago. Love's going to send his tight end across the line. He's going to hand it off up the gut. They'll be tripped up. Be about 3rd and 1. Metellus is now down. Josh Metellus is down. Grabbing his left knee, it looks like. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Who'd you rather have run the tush push, Will Reichert or TJ Hawkinson? I mean, that's just embarrassing. I'm serious. Will Reichert or TJ Hawkinson for the tush push? That is as bad as it gets. So bad. Miles Price tush push might be better. Ryan Wright's 6'5", 250. Oliver, like TJ Hawkinson. The least physical player on the roster. Disgusting. Like, even on the first drive of the game, you have 2 productive runs, and then it's 4 straight screen passes. All right, Metellus limping off. He's going to the tent. All right, 3rd and 1. Great setup by Wilson. Able to get it. Packers go quick coming out of it. Vikings shot the gap. Wilson, great cutback. 1st down. Yeah, now you got Darrisaw and Metellus in the tent. Dropping like flies. All right, 1st and 10 coming up. Cashman's had a bad year, too. Love will be in the pistol. They're going to flick it out to Wilson. 93 getting his ass blown off the ball. And he'll pick up about 5 yards there. They do not want to let these quarterbacks pass today. Theo Jackson now going to have to play a bigger role today. Second and 6, ball on the left hash. Love, he'll take the snap, play action. Good pursuit from the middle. He's getting held. Not going to call it. Van Ginkel able to force him out before the 1st down marker. Be about a 3rd and 1. I mean, clear hold up the middle. I don't know if that was Hargrave or Allen. Van Ginkel's had a fantastic season for the Vikes. We got 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 1. Type those 1s. Here we go. Or type those 3s. Don't want the 1s. No typing 1s. Take that back. Take that back. Quick 1st half. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't call flag there. I actually think that was LDR getting held. But Metellus is back up. That's a good sign. Hopefully Darrisaw, more importantly, is okay. Couple of 3rd and shorts now. Love, he'll take it. They'll just go up the gut again, and he'll pick up the 1st down. It's Brooks. Josh Metellus back in the game. That's big. All right, 1st and 10 for the Packers, taking up a lot of this 2nd quarter. Jesus. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. That Tyrod, 6 of 10, 81 yards and a touchdown. What? Why was Tyrod not starting 2 months ago? Jordan Love's going to send a receiver behind. That's got to be. So they got a timeout in. They did. Timeout for the Pack. John Mechie. Giants did score again. Mayhem here in the early window. That's a problem for the Vikings. 24 interceptions last year. Only have 3 this season. Vikings defense, when AVG's not on the field, 17th in the league. When he is, 6th. Giving up a lot of 20-plus yard plays. Or never mind, they're not giving up 20-plus yard plays. Unless it's 3rd and long. All right, here we go. Love in the pistol. Turn around, hand it off to the back again. Good pursuit by the Vikes, but he bounces it outside, and he'll pick up the 1st down. Packers getting it going on the ground. Slow, methodical drive. Very reminiscent of the Bears drive last week in the 2nd quarter. Dallas Turner, awful. Jonathan Allen and Javon Hargrave stink. Vikings struggle to stop the run unless they have like AVG, Grenard, Cashman all out there. If they're not out there, they cannot stop the run. All right, 1st and 10. Packers staying in the pistol. Musgrave's going to come in tight. 1 on the play clock. Now they're going to hand it off up the gut. Byron Murphy makes a hell of a play right there. Same with Dallas Turner and Levi Drake Rodriguez in there. Somebody's doing something. 2nd and 10 coming up. Yeah, Murphy made a play. Look at that. All right, 2nd and 10. Love will be in the gun. He's going to back to his left. Love takes snap. Vikes bring 4. No pressure at all. He's going to step up, looking middle of the field, wide open. Romeo for a big chunk. Now they're up to the Vikings 19 in the Prize Picks red zone. No pressure at all. Love's got all types of time. Soft zone coverage, finds his guy. Vikings, they also don't get ball at a half. This is danger territory here. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Dallas Turner misses it, but the Vikings are able to stop him. Going to be a 2nd and 11 coming up. Nice play right there by Hargrave as well. It's a long, long drive. Second and 10 yet again. Love will be in the gun. Vikings showing typical cover 0. They got 7 guys lined up on the line. Love setting his protection. He'll throw. Vikings bring 4. Pressure in the interior. Ball all the way to the outside. Isaiah Rodgers a step late. Good throw right there by number 10. Jameis Winston carving up the line. What a catch by Isaiah Hodgins. Most slept down wide receiver in the NFL, Isaiah Hodgins. Came in the U.S. Bank Stadium, had 100 yards and a touchdown in that playoff game. I don't know why he hasn't been on an NFL roster. Guy's a stud. But here we go, 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Ball at the Vikings 14. 1,700 people in the building. Vikings got a lot of guys around that football. They might be bringing heat here. 3rd and 5 coming up. 5 on the play clock. Love in the gun. They will bring the heat. Pressure up the interior. Love rolling out to his right. He's just going to flick one, and the Vikings will get a stop. We'll take it. That was absolutely massive. 4th and 5. Type those 4s. Hold them up, T. Hold them up. Jeez Louise. Those are one of those drives that you hate to watch, but when they result in 3, it's like, all right, it's not bad. Eric Wilson getting his jersey freaking ripped off him. How? That's right in front of the ref. 12 men on the field. You got to be out of your mind. You got to be out of your mind, unless KO got a timeout in. LaFleur, shut the fuck up. They're going to call it. That's unbelievable. Matt Daniels should be fired at halftime. Typical Vikings fan blaming the ref. Oh, watch the game. Smart by Kevin O'Connell yelling timeout. What is Ivan Pace doing? Get off the wait. So it's not. I mean, they just counted out 11. KO looks like a deer in headlights. I mean, this is just a catastrophic mistake. Oh, my God. Kevin O'Connell, thank you. I don't know. Maybe they miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there was just 11 guys on the field. I'm honestly more pissed off now. I'm more upset about that. There wasn't even 12 guys on the field, and this team, that's a well-coached team right there. We're all sheep. That's a great example. We're all sheep. They see somebody running off the field. They think it's 12. Imagine they get called for it here. We got 12 guys on the field. That'd be awesome. Oh, Isaiah Rodgers. All right, 10-3 game. Unreal. Shout out to you, Death. Hey, we got 1,800 people watching. We appreciate all of you guys. We're giving away a raffle ticket after we tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, well, now you can't pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, though, for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, we're going to give a raffle ticket away. The winner, Randy Moss jersey. We got a 2-minute drive coming up for J.J. McCarthy and this Vikings offense. If you guys want a Randy Moss jersey, type those 84s in the live chat. We're giving this away. Also, if you guys send in a $10 super chat, it will get you guys a raffle ticket as well. But type those 84s as Cody's getting a raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you. We'll call this out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got Miss Northern getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to Miss Northern getting 2 in there today. Little 2-minute drive coming up here for the Vikes. We also got Robert coming in saying, I'm tired. I'm tired too, Robert. Appreciate you, though. We also have K-Kick saying, put a guy in that will pass the ball. Go Brosmer. No more obvious 4th down runs. Yeah. Cody, 10-10 at half. That'll be great. It's a big drive for the offense. Packers get the football out of half. You also, if you go 3 and out here, Green Bay comes back, makes it a 13-3 game, or God forbid, a 17-3 game. The game's over. It's a massive drive here. Massive, massive drive as the Bears tie it up. Come on, Steelers. I know. Well, Rodgers isn't playing. I'll root for him. Patriots now up 14-10. Alrighty. I'm with you, Cody. We're going to score here. Let's go put the ball in the end zone. KO, you want to pass the ball? Now you got full opportunity to do just that. So you end up burning a timeout because you think you have 12 guys on the field, and now we got to go 2:25 remaining. Be nice to have all 3. But as Ty Felton will take this one, a little line drive kick, he'll get up to about the 28. Colts are giving it to the Chiefs. 14-6. Danny Dimes, 100 yards, 2 touchdowns in the first half. Look at the New York Giants, man. They're fighting for Kafka. All right, what do you got, Kevin? And Mr. Jonathan James. Here we go. 1,800 people in the building. We appreciate you guys, but JJ's going to be in the gun. Hawk will come in motion left to right. JJ's changing the play at the line to the second call with Aaron Jones to his right. JJ, they're going to pitch it out to Jones. Jones cuts it back, makes another guy miss in the hole, and they'll pick up about 8 yards on the first down carry, and we'll head to the 2-minute warning. All right, also Darisaul's back on the field, which is great, But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. If you guys want the Vikes to score a touchdown here on this drive and to tie up this football game, help us out here. Hit that subscribe button today. Let's see if we can get to 67,400 subscribers. Just need 22 more of you guys hit that subscribe button. And also, once you hit that subscribe button, your name will pop up right here in the list of recent subscribers. So hit that subscribe button today. Once you guys are subscribed, just give me those skulls down below in the live chat. We'll give you guys a shout out. JJ does thrive in the 2-minute. It's been great all year. End of half, even end of game. Obviously, end of game. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, hit me with those skulls down below. Come on. Shout out to Jacob Garcia saying skull. Shout out to Ken Jameson in the building. Just need 20 more people. Shout out to John Galt in the house as well. Shout out to Jettis. Shout out to Teresa. Shout out to Evan, Linda in the building. Game Day Gamer. Shout out to Robert. Squealy Pig saying skull brother. Appreciate you, dude. Ken Jameson, Teresa, Cody all sub to the channel. Just need 18 more subscribers to get there. Vikings will have it at their own 35. Got to go 65 yards in 2 minutes with 2 timeouts. Come on, come on, come on. 13 subs away. Keep on hitting that subscribe button. Let's do it. If we get there, the Vikes will score a touchdown. At least I hope. 10 more subs. Come on. Shout out to Be Able in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. Almost 1,900 people rocking and rolling with us. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. We would appreciate it. Help us out. Hit that sub button. Just need 7 more subscribers as we're back in action. 2nd and 2 coming up. JJ's only thrown the ball 8 times here in this first half, and he'll be in the gun with Aaron Jones to his right hip. JJ takes a snap. They're going to give it to Jones up the middle, and he'll probably pick up the first down. If not, it'll be another 3rd and short. And it looks like they're going to call him short. Jesus Christ. How will they mess this up? I don't think they're playing for 7 here. I think they're playing for 3. What do you think the play call is here? A fullback. Oh, he's in the gun. All right, here we go. Aaron Jones to his left. JJ in the gun. They're going to motion Oliver in tight. JJ. He's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. He'll pick up the first down and more. Type those ones. Probably want to call a timeout here. He's going to keep that clock rolling, playing it safe here at the end of the first half. Moving with some tempo. JJ back in the gun. You got to take a shot here eventually. Got to let the kid throw. JJ in the gun. He'll take the snap. Micah burning off the edge. JJ steps up, delivers a strike to Jefferson, and that's caught. What a throw. What a catch. JJ finds JJ for a big-time first down. Type those ones. Big-time throw up to the Packers 40. Unbelievable catch by Justin Jefferson. What a throw. What a catch. Ballsy throw by JJ. Type those ones. Now he's back in the gun. 35 seconds left. Packers bring 0. JJ steps up, looking left, and Jefferson was not open. He was looking his way. I'll stop the clock. So 29 seconds left, both timeouts. You're at the Packers' 40-yard line. This is an unbelievable throw by JJ. Yep, legs under. That is unbelievable. Type those 9s. Great throw by McCarthy. Yeah, Jefferson's also got to finish that. I was thinking the same thing, snap back out. Looks like Jefferson pulled up on the second one. 3 catches, 41 yards for Jettis today. Addison will come in motion. JJ's in the gun. Jones to his right. 2 timeouts left. Packers bring 4. Jones blocks the linebacker blitz. JJ, he's going to try to escape a sack, and he'll go down. That's going to be a bad sack to take. Vikes will have to burn a timeout. That's going to be 3rd and 17. They're all the way backed up at the 47. Jones had to pick up. Donovan Jackson's lost. Terrible protection in the interior. Get a hands to the face there. right, 3rd and 17. Assuming the Vikes will try to play this safe. Gotta get in field goal range here. You still have a timeout, so you can attack the middle of the field, no issue. Gotta pick up like 9 or 10. Look for like Hawk underneath. Run a bunch of deep overs and just get it to Hawk in the flat. Packers will bring 4. JJ, now they're going to do it just with Jones. Jones will get up to about the 42. Vikings will let this run down to about 3 seconds. Unless the Packers call timeout. And they will take a timeout. Smart by Green Bay here, just in case the Vikings miss this. Then they'll have still about 10 seconds and a timeout in the chamber. Try to get themselves in field goal range. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. This is a tough decision here. It's windy. I don't know what you do here. All right, they're going to trust Will to throw, baby. This is ballsy out of Kevin O'Connell, I will say. Very ballsy. I mean, this is a 60-yarder on the road. 30 degrees. Yeah, 59 from Reichard. Just keep on doing your thing, 16. Come on, dude. 59-yarder, snap down, kick up, pushing right. Will Reichard, what do I say every time? Nails. Drills it. Number 16, Will to throw. Guy's got a Walmart sponsorship. And he's pointing to the sky. Best player on the team by far. That is massive. Type those 16s. Quasi's best draft pick of all time, Will Reichard. I mean, he blasted that. Would have been good from about 60. Yeah, 65, 66. Reichard's fired up. JJ's getting fired up. Mason's getting fired up. Team's locked in. I love it. Smart by LaFleur, though, to take that time out to put the pressure on the Vikes. But Will Reichard, shout out to you. Jefferson smiling. Love to see it. Yeah, that was great. You know, you didn't get 7 right there. Make this a 10-6 game. You're staying in it. That was a huge end to the half. That was a huge end to the half for the Vikings. JJ made a big-time throw on that drive. Hopefully that gets his confidence going. You're running the piss out of the football. Well, what are the Vikes got on the ground today? They are 17 carries for 86 yards, 5.1 per carry. I love it. Oh, and they'll smartly now kick this one out of the end zone. Gloss Necromancer saying, so happy with JJ. So far, really happy with JJ today. Keep it rolling. I mean, listen, you haven't asked him to do much. You've only thrown the ball 11 times. You're 7 of 11. That's cool. No turnovers from McCarthy. He's playing clean football. But I love that. I mean, that throw to Jefferson was big time. That's going to look so good on the All-22. I can't wait to tweet that out. I mean, we'll take this. Like, obviously the bar is at the floor, but it's a positive first half. Did it flood where we're at? Did we get any flooding in Dallas? I don't think so. No. It was raining like crazy on, I think it was Thursday night. Alrighty, Dylan's going to run through some halftime stats. We'll do same thing, half off halftime deal. So we're doing raffle tickets for the Moss jersey. But at halftime, we'll do half off here. So $5 to get in on the raffle. Randy Moss jersey. Check it out. $5 to get in. And we'll be back. Should we have a fun second half here in Lambeau Field.
That was probably one of JJ's best first halves. I mean, no turnovers. That's what you want as a Vikings fan. And look, they're in this game. They're making it close. They just got to stop the run. And the offense needs to get points on the board outside of just field goals. But if they could get that going, they're right back in this. Aaron Jones has been doing his job today. He's gotten very active. He's got 8 carries for 42 yards, 2 receptions for 12 as well. Then you got Jordan Mason. I mean, the run game for both teams today has been working out very well. 7 carries, 44 yards for Mason. Jetta's just getting involved early. I like how the Vikings are spreading the ball on offense today. The one thing that they haven't done is just do well in the red zone. Another guy I'll highlight quickly, Dallas Turner has been incredible so far. I know he sat out the first drive, but he's been doing really well for them. And if we look at Green Bay's side now, I mean, they've mostly held Jordan Love in check. He's had a couple of openings to get the ball downfield to Romeo Doubs and Christian Watson. He had that tremendous off the back foot pass to Wicks. But really, it's coming down to stopping Emmanuel Wilson. They haven't been able to do it. Got in the end zone once already, and he's really been carving the Vikings defense up. But Wicks, 2 receptions for 32 yards, and then Doubs, 2 receptions for 23 yards. So they've held the passing game mostly in check. And if we look around the league right now, we got a couple of upsets brewing. Jets up on the Ravens. Patriots got back against the Bengals. Lions making it closer against the Giants, 17-14 there. Steelers up against the Bears. What up to you, Cody? I'll throw that up in a second. Yeah, outside of that, Colts up against the Chiefs. The Chiefs have been all the way off the rails this year. I don't know what happened to them. It looked like they were getting healthy, but hey, look, the Colts are a good team, and Chiefs are in the red zone right now, so it might be a tie game sooner rather than later. But we did get Super come in, so I'll put that up.
I'm going to toss on the Bears game here as we're at half.
So we got a couple. We got Cody first saying, "Don't say that, Pat. We're going to score."
We did score.
They did score.
We did score.
And we got
yeah, we did, Cody.
James coming in, saying, "So far, really happy with JJ today. Keep it rolling." I mean, that this was, like I said, one of the better first halves I've seen from JJ. Humble Toad Farmer with a $5 super chat.
That's his 3rd kick from 59 plus this year. Guy's been unreal.
And we got Cody saying, "What up?"
What up, what up, what up? Alrighty. Should be a fun second half. We'll see what happens, though. Isaiah Hodgins, what a catch. What a player. We back here. Giants driving. Giants driving.
Was Jameis the difference?
Was Jameis the difference? Yeah, 17-14. This would be sick. I think the Steelers are about to score, too, unless I'm wrong.
No, the Chiefs are about to.
Steelers did just score. Fuck yeah. 21-14 there. Steelers defense needs to show up. Chiefs holding the 3, 14-9. Yeah, that Chiefs are going to win that game. Jamie Kling getting a raffle ticket in. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. See if Jameis. He's 8 of 11 for 209 and 2 touchdowns.
He has 209 in the first half.
Unreal. He's got 2 gloves on today. Jameis. Drops it off again. Oh, no. All All right, we're good.
I don't think he caught it.
Come on, Jameis. Oh, my God. Could you imagine a day where the Vikings are the only team that wins in the NFC North? The division gets a lot tighter. A lot tighter.
Be great news.
That would be great news. Someone say a triple dose of great news. A Green Bay loss makes the turkey better. Oh, dude. I love that. Imagine you get a roll in the Thanksgiving. Vikings are the only fan base in the NFL that's happy. I'm seeing my cousins for the first time in like probably 3.5 years. They're all diehard Vikings fans. We text about them every day. Oh, Jameis. Miscommunication there, but we were just saying we just need a win this week. To at least not have all of us be so negative at Thanksgiving. So hopefully that happens. I will say JJ looked good in that first half. I know the stats aren't going to blow you away, but for what they were asked him to do, I thought he was pretty solid. All right, 3rd and 7 here for Jameis Winston. 48 seconds left in the first half. He's got 2:14 already. Lions bring the house. Great blitz pickup. And Jameis, one-handed catch. Oh, he dropped it. Wandell. He got blasted. Would have been an unreal play.
It was a hospital pass.
Yeah, seriously. All righty. We'll check in on the Bears-Steelers game. But if you guys want to shout out on the show, give me those skulls down below in the comment section. The Packers do receive the second half kick. So the Vikings defense will be out there. See, my expectations really low coming into this game. It's a tough test for JJ as you're playing one of the best defenses in the league on the road. Your confidence is shot. I've been happy with his performance. Context of everything. Got to look further than the stats. Miss Northern, our shipping department lost a member. I will ask after the game. Wandell's got 6 for 136. Wow.
Didn't start him.
21-14 game here in Chicago. We're just flipping back and forth. Samaj. Sick of these pocket passing quarterbacks. Get an athlete that can make plays for himself. That's a real leader. JJ can make plays for himself. He just hasn't done it yet today. No, you're good, Miss Northern. I'm pretty sure it got sent out last week. I'll go double check though. Zazy saying a C. Feb giving a D. I'd probably go C+, B-. Maybe a little more optimistic than you guys. I just thought the process was pretty good. You're running the football. You're winning in the trenches. Defensively, even though you got gashed on that one, I feel like defensively you're pretty locked in. As a result, not what we wanted, but and maybe my eyes are just lying to me. I feel like the process in that first half was much better than even the Ravens game when we were up 10-9. Obviously better than the Bears last week, but I felt like the process was a lot better.
They're not behind the 8 ball because they get the ball. Or no, the Packers get the ball. But
got to get a stop. Bears 35 seconds left. KO would just flick it out to Swift, but a flag on the play.
The play calling has been suspect.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin O'Connell should be ridiculed. I mean, that's the first question you got to ask. Why the hell did you run a tush push with the least physical tight end in the NFL? When has TJ Hawkinson done anything good this year either? Has he had a good play? I mean, Vikings offensive line also looks good with all 5 of those guys in there. At $20 million for TJ Hawkinson. It's one of the worst contracts in the league. I understand they scored 6 points as Caleb. This Bears team. I actually came and watched.
You know who they are? They're that Steelers team from a couple years ago.
When they started 10-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they just weren't a 10-0 team.
I mean, I think the Steelers team is better than them even. This Bears team's not good. Vegas told you that when the Vikings were, and they lost. But they're 4-point favorites in U.S. Bank Stadium last week. The Vikings were. Let's go get a win though. The 3-0 in the NFC North on the road. Hopefully the Lions and Steelers, or Giants and Steelers can get a win. We have a great day here. Patriots up 17-13. Evan McPherson hit the 63-yarder then first half. Giants up 20-14. Seahawks 16-3. Colts 14-9. And the New York Fighting Jets up 7-3. Tyrod Taylor 8-13, 102. John Mechie 4 for 59 and a tud.
Highway robbery.
The Jets aren't even able to run the ball today. That's impressive out of Tyrod. I can't believe it took the Jets that long to go to Tyrod and bench Fields. It is coaching malpractice unless they were trying to tank. KOC still thinks Hawk is pre-knee injury Hawk. Yeah. Even pre-knee injury Hawk is not like the style of tight end I want doing a tush-push. Like pre-injury Hawk, he was remember like he was the most physical tight end. He's big. He's a big body, but he's not a physical guy.
I mean, Josh Oliver is literally built for that play.
He is built for that play.
I don't know why they went to Hawk over him.
A tush push with TJ Hawkinson. I like when you just say it out loud.
Even get CJ Ham to do it.
I do Ham. Low center of gravity.
Or Levi Drake Rodriguez.
Shit, get the big fella in there. Get Jalen Redmond in there. Think Jalen Redmond's not picking up a yard? You're out of your mind.
Jalen Redmond would have taken it to the house.
Could you imagine? Alrighty. About a even first half here. Vikings 141 yards. Packers 140. Vikings a little better on the ground. Packers a little better through the air. Time of possession, about a 2-minute favorite to the Packers. So we'll see. See what happens here in the second half. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Packers, hit me with those skulls down below in the comment section. We got 1,500 people in the building. Let me see 1,500 skulls down below, and we're giving you guys shout-outs. Come on. Help us out. Let the audience get back going. Shout out to Isaiah Garcia, Caleb Hammer, Game Day Gamer, Birdman in the building. What's going on? Lego Fellow in the house as well. Vikings on top. Roger Bong, Tommy Wood, Finn, George, Brian, Rogers. Vikings will kick this one away. Packers will field about the 8. And he's trying to cut this one back. That dude. Is that the guy out of TCU? He looks slow. I know he's not slow, but he looks slow right there. Packers will start off at about the 28-yard line, but keep on typing those skulls. Shout out to J.J. McDarty, Catherine in the building, Aiden Grande, Lamointe, J.J. McDarty, Bard Simpson. Yeah, 3 and out, followed by a touchdown drive, would move mountains. Let's get an ugly win. I'm with you. I'm with you, Tommy. Get an ugly win. All right, here we go. Under Matt LaFleur. No, I can't read that. Packers come out in the pistol. Vikings stuff that decently, and they'll pick up about 3 yards on the first play of the second half. 2nd and 7 coming up. 10-6 game here in Lambeau. They're going quick with some tempo. Love in the gun. He's an empty. He's just going to take a quick out, and Wilson makes a guy miss. The Vikings dive at legs more than any team in the NFL. Blake Cashman's had a rough year. I love Cashman. He was unbelievable last year for the Vikings. He has really, really struggled this season. First down Packers up to the 42. Emmanuel Wilson, 58 yards on the ground today and a touchdown. So 18 yards through there. They're going to go play action. Love's got time. He's going to step up. Jalen Redmond's right behind him. He's going to outrun him, though, in the Vikings territory up to the 45. Love with the scamper up to the Vikings 45-yard line. We go heavy play action. Isaiah Rodgers came in on a blitz. He just gives no resistance right there. Getting picked up. Right there, Cashman, what are you doing? Step up. There's nobody around you. Love's able to pick it up. Now he's going to be back in the pistol. Send Musgrave in tight. Love will take it. Handoff up the middle. Way to blow it up. Eric Wilson making a play with Hargrave, Cashman, and Theo Jackson in on the stop as well. 2nd and long coming up. There we go. 2nd and 11. Get off the field here. Force a punt. Let's have JJ have a nice little drive. Jordan Love will be in the gun. Got a running back to the left of him. Send a receiver in motion. Vikings got a lot of guys around the ball. 3 on the play clock. Love in the gun. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 4. Twist concept up front. Love pocket collapse, and he'll drop that off behind him. Van Ginkel's right there, though. That's going to be a huge loss. And we got a 3rd and 15 coming up. Packers back to the 50-yard line. Hold them up in the live chat. Here we go. Type those threes. Massive spot for the Vikings defense here. Packers got 3 straight divisional games. And this is their first one since week 1 against the Lions. But 3rd and 15 coming up. Type those threes. Shout out to Jet Vikings, Aiden, Snapchat, all in the house. NFC North last season was so good. 15-win Lions team, 14-win Vikings team, and a Packers team that went 1-5 in the division but still won 11 games. 3rd and 15. Vikings bring the house on this one. Love's got time. He's going to attack the middle of the field, and he dirts it. And the Vikings will get off the football field there, hold up those 4s, and you got a chance to go take the lead. Good stuff from the defense. Defense looks good. Emmanuel Wilson's having his way a little bit, but I feel like they got Love off his spot. Which, if you could somehow take this lead on this drive, force the Packers offense to be a little more aggressive, where they can't just lean on number 23, should be big. But type those 4s. Come on. It's 9 time. It's 9 time. Whoever said that, that's hilarious. All right. Can we get this out of the end zone, though? Don't want to be backed up at the 1, or else Kevin O'Connell's going to piss down his leg. Punt is away. Booming punt. And Miles Price will try to let that go, and Packers get a friendly bounce. It hit a Viking, and Price, you got to be fucking kidding me. Hits Miles Price, Packers ball. What are you doing? Get away from the football. I mean, the Packers are on that. What are we doing? Yeah, Packers are on that. You got to be fucking out of your mind, Miles Price. Miles, just run away. Like, get away from it. That's so bad. You're not going to win on the road doing stuff like that. Run up the gut to Emmanuel Wilson. He'll be down at the 1. I mean, some of that's just bad luck, but, like, dude, get away from the football. All right, the Prize Picks Red Zone, promo code CLNS. I mean, that's just terrible, man. That's just terrible. It's just unlucky. Make him walk home from Lambeau. Love will hand it off up the gut. Wilson, see if they count his knee down before. I think they're going to give him the touchdown. I mean, that's just unlucky. You force a 3 and out. Opening drive. I mean, then that happens. Yeah, he's laying on top of fucking Rodgers. I mean, Miles Price has been very good this season in certain spots, but he's also screwed this team over so many times. I mean, the Ravens game, start of the second half, you botch a kick. Rodgers has gotten so close to blocking a field goal the last month. He has been great. He's been great in certain spots, but also he just has these bonehead plays. Like, just get away from the football, man. Just get away from the football. I mean, that's 2 fumbles the last 3 weeks. You're not going to win football games against good teams doing that. Now you're done. Game just ended right there. It's just unacceptable. All right, well, we do go to TV timeout. I want to tell you guys about today's sponsor. Shout out the Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you pay your first $5. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, and I can't pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Promo code CLNS, do get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Yeah, well, now KOC has to abandon the run. Blinky saying, I can't wait for Colin Cowherd to claim that special teams failure on McCarthy. Yeah, I mean, that's just unacceptable, Miles Price. Like, this defense, you think about how many points per game they give up, like, in total this year. You gave up, 24 to the Ravens. You gave up 27 to the Ravens, 24 to the Lions, 19 last week to the Bears. The amount of times they've been handed short fields defensively like that, for example, that has resulted in a touchdown, like, this defense has to be so fierce. They're playing a good game, but when you look up at the scoreboard, you've given up 17 points here throughout 2 quarters and 5 minutes. But yeah, people are. I don't really care what people have to say about JJ anymore. It is what it is. He's got a chance to bounce back and make a moment for himself. Down 11 on the road. Scoliosis saying KOC has permission to abandon run. He has to. I don't know. No, I mean, you don't have to, but you're on the road playing the Packers. You just need to go score a touchdown here. If it takes 10 minutes, you run the ball, it takes 10 minutes. You just got to go score a tud. And now Miles Price will take this kick return. He's got a crease, and he'll get up to about the 34-yard line. You can tell he not a lot of dancing on that one for Miles Price. See what JJ's got, though. Lot Ryan's on number 9. Can't have a turnover here if you want to win this game. Yeah, Matt Daniels can also go. You're going to send CJ Ham behind JJ. We're going to set up the screen to Jones, and JJ, he'll get sacked. Micah Parsons schooled Christian Darris on that. You knew he was going to get home eventually, and it came at a terrible time. 2nd and 17 coming up. I don't know why JJ's not even looking at the screen, though. Inside rip-through move. I mean, Micah just is schooling there, so. You're going to get beat. JJ is going to send Hawk in motion. Now you got to throw. JJ hits his back foot, looking left, fires one to Hawk. He'll catch it, but it's still going to be a 3rd and very, very long here. 3rd and 12 coming up. Yeah, Vikings got to flip this. Somebody's got to go make a play. Like, you either got to have your quarterback, or you got to have the best wide receiver in the game make a play. You got to flip this script here. Somebody defensively get a takeaway. I mean, again, we're 8 quarters now since the Vikings' last takeaways. We got 3rd and 12. JJ, he's going to step up. He'll just flick it out to Hawkinson. And Hawk will only get about 3 or 4 yards on that. Vikings going to have to punt. I mean, you take a sack on 1st down. That's what's going to happen. Taking it away. Trying to get that dig to Jefferson. That's been the bread and butter the last couple of years. Nice play by the Packers safety. Ryan Wright will punt this away. Can we get lucky here? Can we get a muff? That ball will be bouncing out at the 7. All right. Ryan Wright having a great game. We got a good punter. Our punter and kicker are fantastic. Actually, Ryan Wright has been shaky this year, but he's looking good today. Oh, he was wide open. Yeah, in the flat. That was also his 3rd read. He had pressure in his face. Somebody's got to take the ball away. Can we get a takeaway defensively? I mean, seriously. It has been so long since the Vikings' last takeaway. Ball's not bouncing your way. Whatever. Somebody's got to man up, flip the script of this game. You got them backed up at their 8-yard line. Somebody's got to go do something. Defense, force a 3 and out. Miles Price, good return. Let's get set up at like the 45-yard line here with about 5 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. See what can happen. Yeah, we need a gink 6. Why not? Got to get a takeaway here. Got to do something. You're playing with them. I mean, the score is not a good representation of the game, but also, like, who cares about total yards, total this, EPA that? Like, 17-6. T-Sugar, yeah, I'm with you. Team is, we're gonna really find out what they're about here. Funny boy, yes sir. We all work at the same company, Chat Sports. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Jordan Love in the gun. They'll come out and empty. They went to a quick throw here last time. Let's see if Gink can get something going. They sent Brooks to the left of him. I think the Vikings are showing them bringing some pressure here. You're going to set up an orbit screen to the outside. Never mind. They'll just hand it off up the gut to Brooks, and he'll get about 4 yards. Jalen Redmond in on the stop. Defense is going to have to really lock in. They've been pretty good throughout this game. Seriously, something to flip this game. Somebody's going to have to make a freaking play. Somebody make a play. They're going to flick it out to Xavion Williams. Vikings, good pursuit right there. And we got third down coming up. Come on, this is it. 3rd and 5. Get a stop. Get off the field. Get some good field position. You got them backed up at their own 13. Let's go. Type those threes. Come on. You're still in this game. Like, the process is there. Couple bonehead plays. You got to get back to it. Come on, we got 1,700 people watching. Let me see those threes fly in the live chat. Come on. Got Jordan Love in the gun. Running back to his right. Love sends Watson in motion. That's got to be a... They're going to get a timeout off. Got to be kidding me. I did have some super chats rolling there. Shout out to my guy T Sugar for coming in. Also Jamie. Yeah, we need another Gink 6 here. Somebody's got to make a play. Strip sack, something. Somebody get home. T Sugar. I can deal with losing, but I cannot stand looking like we have no idea how to play the game, especially on offense, which is supposed to be our bread and butter. Yeah, I mean, you're still going through the growing pains with a young quarterback, but, I mean, like, just bonehead play calling. Like, JJ hasn't really done anything to lose them the game. He hasn't made a play today, but, see, I mean, it's getting frustrating. It's getting frustrating. But here we go. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Somebody make a play. Somebody make a stop. A 3 and out here would be huge. Love will be in the gun. He's got a running back to his right. Vikings got a lot of heads around that football. How about 51 does something? 10 on the play clock. Watson's going to come in motion. It's like the Vikes are in man. They'll bring 5. Cashman comes up the gut, and he'll flick one out to Christian Watson off his back foot. Isaiah Rodgers, you got a chance to make a play right there. That ball was in there for 5 seconds. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Isaiah Rodgers. They're going to go quick. Vikings are showing cover 0 again. Jordan Love in the gun. They'll bring the blitz. Nobody gets home, though, and that's just easy pitch and catch. Taking advantage of the Vikings still being in that 3rd and down defense. Going quick. Smart coaching right there by LaFleur. And they're going to stay quick again for the Vikings can't sub. This is just smart stuff. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Never mind. Love's going to keep it. Second and 7 coming up. Isaiah Rodgers has great... And Metellus is down. He's banged up still. He jammed his hand or finger or something. Isaiah Rodgers, it's incredible. He's got great straight line speed. Like, when he hits his top speed, he can move. He is not a twitchy athlete by any means. Their secondary does not care. I mean, they're also, like, secondary stinks right now, but also, like, the D-line. Somebody's got to get home. How about one of these defensive linemen who are supposed to be pass rushers that you paid $80 million to this offseason makes a play? Second and 7 coming up. Love under center, ball at the left hash. 5:56 remaining in this one. Van Ginkel sliding in tight. They're going to hand it off up the gut. This will be a 3rd and short coming up. You got another chance. You got another chance. 3rd and 1. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Love's in the gun. You sell out on this inside zone. What do you got, Cashman? You shoot a gap? They do run it. And there we go. Eric Wilson shoots a gap. 55 makes a play. Sold out on it. 55 gets home for a massive stop. Guys had an unbelievable season. Look at these instincts out of Eric Wilson. Just shoots that gap perfectly. Blows him up. big on big. Type those 4s. I don't think Love can throw. Shaking that hand. Defense has been awesome. Miles Price. He's going to call a fair catch at the fit. Dude, I'm about to throw up any single time he touches football right now. All right. We backed up. Going to have to go 87 yards here. Even just getting a field goal to make a one-score game will be huge. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button today. We got 1,700 people in the building. If you guys haven't subscribed yet to the channel, change that. Hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, also, just hit me with those skulls down below. We'll give you guys a shout out here. But daily videos, short-form content, we do it all here on the channel. So we greatly appreciate it. Subscribe. Join our family here. Even though it's Thanksgiving week, we'll still have videos coming out throughout the week. So hit that subscribe button today. Keith Kokat coming in. Maybe instead of the defense always doing something, how about our offense does something more than 3 points or a 3 and out? Nice to see you. Keith Kokat, good to see you too. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Offense is going to have to do something here. Defense is playing good. Also, just give them a break. If you could keep them off the field here for the next 15, 20 minutes of, it's not game action, but real life action, that would be a huge rest for this team defense. So, yeah, I'm with you. James Weiss saying, does our secondary just not care? Don't look good. I mean, Byron Murphy, Isaiah Rodgers, I mean, two of the most overrated guys in the league. Not playing good. Yeah, I'm with you. JJ should take off here, use his legs at some point. He's got DB Martin coming in. See if the Vikes can answer here. We'll see. DB Martin saying it's a rough one this year, hard to watch. Yeah, every game this year has been hard to watch, DB. It's been real hard. It's been real, real hard. What are you going to do, though? Mr. Rick, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir. Hopefully your G-men can hang on to get a win today. That'd be dope. Alrighty, here we go. Vikes under center. Aaron Jones in the game. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Packers blow that up. First 2 plays of the second half on first down, both negative plays. You got to let him throw. I mean, you got to put the ball in his court here. You have to. You have to. You have to open it up. All right, here we go. JJ in the gun. They're going to fake the pitch out to Jones. JJ, pressure behind him, sacked. Christian Darrisaw gets beat yet again by Micah. Third and about, 18. Darrisaw's ripping his jersey off, too. Just throws him into McCarthy. I'm shocked he did not fumble that. I mean, the ball comes out of his hand right there. That's a strip sack. Just got lucky that he didn't throw that. 3rd and 16, though. Backed all the way up. Micah up the gut, just runs over a Vikings interior offensive lineman. Oh, my goodness. If you guys are watching, just watch Micah Parsons up the gut. Vikings will have to punt this at their own 1-yard line. Holy cow. I don't know if that was Kelly or Fries. Yeah, that was Ryan Kelly. I mean, you just get blown up, dude. Boom. On his ass. And then Darisaw gets beat on the edge, too. They're lucky that's not a safety. I mean, what do you want him to do? Yeah, this D-line's starting to get after it. Ryan Wright will have to punt this away from their own end zone. And the Packers will be in Vikings territory to start this next drive. And this Romeo takes an awful angle. Terrible return by Romeo. Not good. Bears retake the lead. Oh, Ravens flipped that quick. Yeah, Micah Parsons is also completely taken over this game. He has completely taken over this game. Just dominated. Spent a first-round pick on a left guard, $88 million on a right guard. Picked up Ryan Kelly. He can't stay healthy, and it's the first time all season having all five on the same on the line at the same time, and they're just getting smoked, man. Packers defense is just taking over this game. Love our O-line being a revolving door. Yeah, everybody gets through. It's like, oh, bro, you get a sack. You get a sack. Micah. And the tape Micah's probably put on today has been unreal. He's had 3 highlight plays. I mean, he's had 3 career highlight plays in the last 2 drives. It's just bad. It's just so bad. (17-6). Yeah, Packers D-line's just joshing. They're just joshing. Bring back Brandel. I mean, he would fix that. Brandel's getting his ass run over too. Packers will hand it off up the gut, and Emmanuel Wilson just breaking tackles. Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen, both fucking suck. They can't do anything. They're overweight. They're out of shape. They don't make any plays, and they get paid way too much. Van Ginkel falls over. Allen's falling over. Unreal. Unreal. Love will stay in the pistol. They're just going to hand it off up the gut again. I mean, the Vikings, if you're not selling out in the run right here, maybe you are and you're just getting gashed. I mean, that's embarrassing. This is going to be a slow death by 1,000 cuts to end this game. It's just bad. 17-6. 2nd and 4. Love will be in the pistol. Send a receiver across the line. Love will take it. Hand it off up the gut. Vikings D tackles getting blown off the football. Metellus just arm tackling. I mean, he can't even feel his right arm right now. What? Why do you play 97 and 93? Like, why do they play? Van Ginkel, a couple bad plays on this drive. Touchdown here ends the game. Field goal keeps it somewhat alive, but, I mean, the Vikings offense can't do anything. This has been the script so many times this year. Where it's like the defense has a good game. They're on the field the entire time. They just started getting gashed in the second half. It's bad. It's so bad. JSN's got 170 and 2 touchdowns. Wow. Colts still up. I don't even know. I'm going to start being on fantasy football watch here. Might have to, guys. It's been just a rough year. Every game. Just a bad year for this team. I mean, Miles Price fumble. Like, it's just like, you just let one thing spiral, and then it's like, all right, Mike is taking over. They're running the football. Come out in the second half. You force a stop. Miles Price, he's a moron. He fumbles. Lets it hit him in the back of his helmet. Vikings ran 6 plays for negative 10 yards in the third quarter. It's 2 3-and-outs. Like, what are you going to do? KOC's going to TJ Hawkinson tush pushes. Like, that's how bad it is right now. You're averaging 3.7 yards per play. I understand. You're playing one of the best defenses on the road in an interdivisional game. But come on. It's got to be better than that. Just can't even pick up first downs in the second half. 2 3-and-outs. The Packers, I mean, they're knocking on the door for real end your season. They're literally sitting in the pistol and just doing halfback dives and Manuel Wilson, and you just can't stop it. Over and over and over again. Look at Allen on the ground. Hargrave getting flushed out. Hargrave just throwing his arm out there. Hargrave's terrible. Absolutely terrible. This game's over. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The only chance you have is you force a field goal here, a fumble or something, you score a touchdown. Yeah, why not just keep on doing it? Even that's still 4 yards. Just over and over again. Just cannot do nothing. Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen. Out of shape and overpaid. The belly's got too big. We are on the Prize Picks Red Zone. Shout out to them. Promo code CONS. All right, 2nd and 7. Love still in the pistol. I mean, you got to get up there, run some press, man. They're just running pistol, halfback dive. This is embarrassing for Brian Flores. Matt LaFleur is just saying you can't stop us. No, this is not embarrassing for us. This is embarrassing for the dudes on the field. Defense is gassed. Guys, if there's anybody advocating for Brosmer right now, I mean, JJ hasn't even had a chance to make or not make a play in this game. It's just tough to watch. There's just so many games this year where it's just a kick in the nuts, a kick in the nuts, a kick in the nuts. Love back in the pistol. Halfback dive again up the gut. I mean, somebody's making a play. At least it's Jalen Redmond. 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. Keith Kokat coming with a $20 super chat. We'll get to that here in a sec. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, Jalen Redmond's the best player on this team. He schools the right guard, makes a play. Over and over again. I was going to say, Greg Olson's making a good point. Super conservative there by the Packers. But again, I would be conservative too. I don't know if Jordan Love can throw. I think he might be hurt or something. Blanky. Can't wait to hear a rational Vikings fan say Kirk Cousins and Sam Darnold win this. I'm so done. No quarterbacks winning this game. Unless you're not a top 5 quarterback in the league, you're not winning this game. It's just what it is. That's why it's also unfortunate because you can't even you know what we're talking about this season's about JJ developing? The team around him has been so effing bad today. You can't even see him develop. You're going to have to throw the ball here. But again, now he gets to throw the ball, and Micah and all those boys up front, they're pinning their ears back. The crowd's going to be into it. I mean, I would be shocked if the Vikings score a touchdown in this game. Keith Kokat, this is tough to watch. I mean, our defense can't stop the same play 4 times in a row. Pretty sure from the same side. I mean, they literally just hopped in the pistol, ran halfback dive for 15 straight plays. You think so, Lara? Appreciate you, Lara. Shout out to you. Skol, Lara. I think Micah might end this game with 4 sacks. Lego Fo, you should have extended Jalen Redmond fucking 2 months ago. His price is through the roof now. Because I'm sure his agent is probably telling him hey man, you're not signing anything. We'll finish out this year. You'll go get a bag in free agency. Guy's been unreal again. Him and Eric Wilson and Van Ginkel, 3 best defensive players this season for the Vikes. Cashman's been pretty damn bad. Javon Hargrave and Jonathan Allen, despicable. The robbery they pulled on this organization. Kwesi's got to go. You can't trust him to do another draft. Free agent signings this year are all terrible. All right. Kickoff coming. They probably want Miles Price to touch this football right here. He's sewing his own head. He'll try to cut it back. Now he'll spin, and he's running backwards. Ball almost comes out. They're going to have it at the 20. Good stuff, Price. Get him off the team. Stat pad in time for the Packers D-line. You want a sack? You want a sack? You want a sack? Here you go. Just feeling like the Texans against the Bills here. Oh, my God, we're coming out under center. Addison's going to come in motion. Now he's going to whip back out. McCarthy under center, 1st and 10. Now Addison's going to come in motion again. They're going to hand it off to Jordan Mason. Blown up in the backfield by Micah Parsons. What the fuck are you doing, Kevin O'Connell? Seriously, what are we doing? Your physical bruising back. Yeah, let's just run stretch to the outside. I mean, it's not like we're down 14 points in the fourth quarter. Might as well keep it on the ground, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? Now it's 2nd and 12. So you start off 2nd and 17, 2nd and 13. Now it's 2nd and 12. Now, again, now you're putting McCarthy against the 8 ball. Now you want him to go make a big-time throw, 2nd and long on the road when Micah's. That's going to be a false start. 2nd and 17 coming up. This team's embarrassing. Team's a joke. Yeah, there's the weekly Christian Darrisaw false start. He's been getting his ass handed to him today. Jefferson, no catches in the second half. If I'm him, I'm pissed. I mean, you just embarrass you. Like, it's so crazy how you can somehow embarrass yourself more every single week. It's hard to do. Now it's 2nd and 17 for J.J. McCarthy. Looking left. He's going to throw it to Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen drops the damn football. You suck. And you know you're laughing. Get off the fucking team, dude. Highest drop percentage for any team in a decade. Third and 17. This is 3 straight drives in the second half. It's 3rd and long. JJ, 3rd and 17, forces him to step up. He evades a sack somehow, rolling to his left, and he's going to be thrown down at the 1. You're getting your ass kicked. I mean, this is embarrassing from Kevin O'Connell. Absolutely embarrassing from Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, here you go, JJ. We'll just set you up. 2nd and 12. Oh, no, 2nd and 17. Adam Thielen drops the ball. 3rd and think about that. It is 3rd and 17 when he makes his first real play. He back up at the 2-yard line again. Dobbs just caught that over his head. Thielen blows, dude. Laughing. It's embarrassing. All right, well, we do go to a TV timeout here in the fourth quarter. Do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can't pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. Also, word Donovan Jackson out for the rest of the game. But you guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CONS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's flat out embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to be a fan. Just truly embarrassed. J.J. McCarthy sucks. The guy hasn't had a chance today. This is not about J.J. This is about the damn team. It's about your head coach. The quarterback obviously hasn't done anything to overcome it. But my God, dude, he is getting his ass handed to him. Oh, yeah, C.J. Ham was open in the flat on 3rd and 17. Yeah, that would have got it. Love in the pistol. Now they're going to go play action. He'll just check that down. Van Ginkel kind of got schooled. All right, this is just going to be how do the Vikings want to end this game? I mean, it's like every year they find a different way to break your heart. It's like last year. Let's go 14-2. You got a Week 18 game for the number 1 seed. Let's lose to the Lions in embarrassing fashion. Then you got a wild card game after winning 14 games. Get embarrassed by the Rams. Game's not even close. So you go 14-2. You close out the year. 2 embarrassing losses. Doesn't matter. Year before that, Kirk Cousins tears his Achilles. Heartbreak of a season. Right when the season started to get going, you're on a 4-game win streak. Year before that, you win 13 games. You are 13-4, and you lose to Daniel Jones at home in the playoffs. Embarrassing. This year, you win 14 games this season prior. You go all in on free agency. And then what do you do this season? You just find ways to lose games. You embarrass yourself every single week. You go 4-7. I get what older Vikings fans, why you guys get so mad at me when I get recklessly optimistic about this team. Because it's not even like the last couple of years. 2015, Blair Walsh. You have a 27-yard field goal to win the game in the playoffs. He misses it by 25 yards to the left. 2017. You are facing the Philadelphia Eagles in the NFC title game. You score on the first drive of the game. It's 7-0. That game ends 38-7. Gary Anderson in 1998. You are a 30-yard field goal away from getting to the Super Bowl. He makes that, you win. You're up 7. He misses it. Falcons walk right down the field. They score a touchdown. You lose in overtime. This team has the 4th highest winning percentage in NFL history. And they are 0-4 in Super Bowls. It hurts to support this team. This season is over. It sucks what has happened this year. I mean, it is truly incredible how this team just finds ways to break your heart every single season. Every single season. Every single season. It's just different ways. It's like, understand, only one fan base is happy after the year. But under the Kevin O'Connell era, Christian Darrisaw's out for the rest of the game. Every year in the Kevin O'Connell era, it's ended in some sort of heartbreak. Or here, we're Thanksgiving. Season's over. Like even just some losses this year, like Miles Price fumbles. Packers get the ball at the 2-yard line. He fumbles against the Ravens. Set them up at the 15-yard line. They just go score a touchdown. Game-winning kick last week against the Bears. This is not on the Vikings offensive line. Are you watching the game? I mean, they're just getting handed up front. This is an offensive line where you got a left tackle making $27 million. You got a right tackle making $20. You spent a first-round pick on a left guard. You signed a center. You gave a right guard $88 million in free agency. This team sucks. This franchise sucks. It's a losing franchise. Cherry on top is just a TJ Hawkinson tush push. I think KOC did that to spite me. Kick, call me whatever fan you want. After this comment, I don't care, but I'm going to go watch the Seahawks game, watch Sam Darnold throw 4 touchdowns. On us, love it. I watch all of you, see what you lost. Yeah, I mean Darnold's having a great year. Yeah, you know what would be the best Super Bowl ever? No, this would be it. To have the worst. Kick, you're just not watching the right game. He has not been good, but if you think that's the reason why the Vikings offense has negative 27 yards in the second half, you just don't know what you're looking at. That's cool. The offensive line's getting their ass kicked. KOC has some bonehead play calling on the first down of every single drive where the Vikings have been 2nd and 13, 2nd and 14, and 2nd and 17. Or 2nd and 17 twice because the Darrisaw false start. This is rock bottom right now. This is it. Oh, my God. Key Kokat coming in. Dude. Everybody give me a skull Key Kokat down below. Send in a $100 super chat. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you so much, Key. We'll get that up on screen here right away. Drop passes. You have 6 drop passes against the Bears. You have the highest drop percentage in the last decade in the NFL. When you got Jefferson, you got Addison. And Key Kokat, welcome me to the heartbreak. Wish I could get more excited for you, Key. But I do appreciate it a lot, man. Like, seriously, I do. Saying welcome to the heartbreak. I'll never forget Gary Anderson. I was stationed in Cuba at the time, watching my Vikings in the barracks. Was absolutely heartbroken then. It's never been the same. It was Randy Moss with Chris Carter, both legends, never got a trophy. Key, that's also a great point. Think about all the all-time great players that have came to this Vikings franchise. Adrian Peterson, his prime, is one of the best running back seasons of all time. Randy Moss, Stephon Diggs, Adam Thielen in his prime. We got Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, like Christian Darrisaw, the Brett Favre team in 2009. I didn't even mention 2009. You have the ball at the 40-yard line, and Favre throws a pick. It's embarrassing sometimes to be a Vikings fan. It's heartbreak after heartbreak, and Key, I really appreciate you. I couldn't imagine. I wasn't alive for the Gary Anderson kick. I mean, I couldn't imagine. It's an NFC title game. What are you up, 27-20? There's 3 minutes left, and you're kicking a 30-yard field goal to potentially win the game, to put it away, make it a 10-score game. Then you give up a touchdown. Then you lose in overtime. Man, I'm sorry to all the Minnesota Vikings fans. It was just... It's unreal. JJ drops back. Picked off. Ball was batted from behind him. That's ball game. No way, Jameis Winston. They go play action. You got Justin School. Dude fucking blows. Justin School. You got help. And Rashawn Gary just kicks your ass. This is one of the worst offensive performances you will ever see in a second half. It's on the head coach, too. It's on the head coach. It's embarrassing. your head coach, I mean, the fall that he has. But do you give J.J. McCarthy so many excuses? Because he's 22, and his team hasn't set him up for success whatsoever. I can understand a lot of people like to rag on him because he is a cornball, and he says some ludicrous stuff at the press conferences. If you watched today and thought JJ was the problem, you're out of your damn mind. You don't know what you're watching when you're watching this. There's not a lot of quarterbacks that could overcame what this offense just put on performance and put on tape here in the second half. Like, you go watch the tape in the second half, I guarantee you, it's probably all 11 guys having bad outings. Like, yes, JJ's not having a good outing, but man, Wentz still put up numbers. What are you talking about? Carson Wentz was flat out terrible. JJ's been flat out terrible. They both have been terrible. The Vikings neglected the quarterback position this year. Yeah, also Wentz, they have to play a lot of good teams. It's been the Lions, the Ravens, the Bears, and the Packers for him. Offensive line getting their ass handed to him. Like, I don't. I agree, Seahawks fan. We should have kept Sam Darnold. They completely botched that. Almost picked off. Get Jefferson his stats late in the game. Make him happy. McCarthy's in the gun. He's going to flick it out to Aaron Jones. He'll pick up the first down with his legs. McCarthy's got time on this one. He pump fakes. He's going to escape out, use his legs, try to get to the outside, spin move. Don't love that, dude. Just go down. You're down 23-6. This team should be embarrassed. JJ would just drop it down the hawk. God, so you lose Donovan Jackson, Christian Darrisaw on this. I mean, JJ, that was terrible. Yeah, Quentin. Again, if you watch this game, the game's over. JJ threw a garbage time pick. Stat sheet's going to look awful. Yeah, the O-line's got Justin School, 2 backups in there. JJ sucked. I mean, he's been terrible, but that is, again, he's throwing a garbage time pick here, trying to make something happen. Team sucks. Coaching staff stinks. Quarterback stinks. You got 2 good players. It's Jalen Redmond and Will Reichard. Next year's make or break for Quezzy. Quezzy shouldn't come back. I mean, the Vikings are going to have a top 12 pick in the draft. You just can't let them run another draft. I mean, it's not only just a top 12 pick in the first round, it's a top 12 pick in the second round, top 12 pick in the third round. You can't let them control another draft. Yeah, better draft pick. I guess that's a good way to look at it. I could care less about a draft pick. But yeah. Braden saying I can defend the first INT, second one I can't. I don't. Frankly, I don't care about the second interception. Game's over. It's a terrible throw. Off target by about 10 yards. Again, that loss, the box score watcher is going to have a field day with this JJ game. They're going to have a field day. It's cool. Your head coach blows. You're out. You lose half your offensive line in the second half. I hate the Vikings. I hate this team. I absolutely hate them. I absolutely hate them. I absolutely hate this team. I absolutely hate them. Jeff, now everyone sees why Jim Harbaugh ran the football at Michigan. Again, we're not talking about McCarthy. They ran the ball because they had the best offensive line in the country and two of the best backs in college football. I'll hold this line for McCarthy. I understand. I probably look so stupid defending him right now. But again, if you watched that game and you thought that majority of the loss is on J.J. McCarthy, you don't know what the fuck you're watching. Like, seriously. He was terrible. But if you thought that loss was on him, again, keep looking at the box scores. Please. Naylor was wide open. The game's 23-6 with 4 minutes left. All right, we're going to do the raffle for the Randy Moss jersey. And we'll dive into a post-game show. Actually, let's just do the post-game show first, and then we'll do the raffle after. Naylor was wide open. Yeah, he was wide open on a big-time play, dude. McCarthy's the problem. Guys, your head coach and your offensive line got handed. McCarthy's not good either. Just come on. Come on. Alrighty, let's talk about it. The Vikings embarrassed themselves yet again this weekend with a 23-6 loss to the Green Bay Packers at Lambeau Field, and this Vikings season is over. The season is lost. You have no chance of making the playoffs anymore, and you truly embarrassed yourself yet again. And I absolutely hate this franchise. I'm embarrassed to be a Vikings fan because year after year after year, they find different ways to break your heart. You think about last year. You won 14 games. You're 14-2 heading into Week 18 in Detroit against the Lions. You get embarrassed. Okay, you got a chance on the road against the Rams in the wild card weekend. You get embarrassed. The season before that, 2023, you're 5-4. You're starting to roll. You're on a 3-game winning streak. Kirk Cousins tears his Achilles. Heartbreak season. 2022, you win 13 games yet again. You get to the playoffs. You got Daniel Jones at home. You get embarrassed. You even go back to 2015. Blair Walsh, 27-yarder to win a playoff game against the Legion of Boom Seattle Seahawks. He shanks it by about 50 yards. 2017, NFC title game. You're taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. You score on the first possession of the game. You take a 7-0 lead. What do? You give up 38 unanswered. They break your heart. How about 2009? Brett Favre, NFC title game. You got the ball at the 40-yard line. You could take a field goal and go to the Super Bowl. Favre throws a pick. I wasn't alive for 1998. Gary Anderson. It's probably the biggest heartbreak of them all. You're up 27-20. It's about, 2:30 left in that one. You have a 35-yard kick. Gary Anderson shanks it. Falcons go the other way, score a touchdown, then they win in overtime. It's just who this franchise is. They have the 4th highest winning percentage in history. Out of all teams in NFL history, they have the 4th highest winning percentage, and they break your heart every single season. It's just who the franchise is. And it's getting to the point, I appreciate this team at least being somewhat formidable every year. Like, it's not like, you're the Jets or you're the Browns or you're the New York Giants. But it is just a turmoil that this team and just an embarrassment that they have every single season. It's just the Vikings. It's just who they are as a franchise. It doesn't matter if it's Kevin O'Connell. It doesn't matter if it's Mike Zimmer. It doesn't matter if it's Brad Childress. It does not matter. Leslie Frazier, name them. It's the same thing every single year. And it's another year for Kevin O'Connell. He's not winning a playoff game. Let's talk about the game. J.J. McCarthy was not good today. Flat out awful. He was 12-19 for 87 yards, threw 2 picks. First interception, he got hit from behind. Justin School was in the game. He's the worst offensive lineman I've ever seen in NFL history. He got his ass kicked. Cool. Second pick, game's all said and done. He sails one to Jalen Naylor. J.J. McCarthy's going to get a lot of hate for this game because people are going to look at the stat sheet. You're going to see 12-19 for 87 yards and 2 touchdowns. You are out of your damn mind if you think he is the biggest reason why the Vikings lost this game. I thought he was fine in the first half. Vikings didn't ask him to do a whole lot. I think it was like 6 of 11 or 7 for 11, probably about 50, 60-something yards. In the second half, this team set him up for failure. It was 2nd and 12, 2nd and 17, 2nd and 17, over and over and over again. And their offensive line was getting killed by Micah Parsons and the Green Bay Packers. There's not a lot of quarterbacks that could have done any better in this situation. Now, maybe it would have looked a lot better in the stat sheet. Like J.J. obviously has no confidence right now. He's struggling. He is still a major problem. But this is a head coach, quarterback league. Your head coach is not helping out your quarterback, and your quarterback sure as hell not helping out the rest of the team. I'm not saying J.J. McCarthy was good. I'm not saying he's been good at all over the last 3 weeks. He has been the worst starting quarterback in the league. But I don't want people just to chalk up the Vikings' issues to just J.J. McCarthy. Yes, he's bad, but there is so many other problems with this team. This is a team that won 14 games a season ago. Kevin O'Connell, he pulled out the T.J. Hawkinson tush push. T.J. Hawkinson tush push. What are we doing? It was 3rd and 1, and also to give more context to that play, you're running the ball so well on that drive with Jordan Mason, Aaron Jones. They're running the ball well. And then you pull out the tush push with T.J. Hawkinson. Then it's 4th and 1, and you run the ball up the gut with Jordan Mason. Like, everybody in the world knew that was coming. Like, we all know the stats with KOC. We knew he wasn't going to run a tush push with T.J. Hawkinson and then go back to throw the football. Like, you could have ran it. Like, this is the least physical tight end in the National Football League. It is truly embarrassing what this team just put on display. It was the worst second half offensive performance I have ever seen in my life. I don't know what they ended up with, but at a point they had negative 27 yards with about, 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And guys, it's tough to defend JJ. I hear he has been bad. We look like maybe he's a bust, and he very well might be. He has given me no reason at the NFL level to truly believe that he can be a franchise quarterback. He has shown flashes. He is way too inconsistent. But I don't want everybody just looking at him and looking at his stat sheet and being like, hey, once we get the quarterback right, all of our other problems will be fixed. We have seen bad franchises do that in the NFL over and over again. We just try to replace the quarterback, but the support system around him is not good. And that is so messed up that I'm saying that, because I thought the Vikings heading into the season had one of the best support systems in the league. Kevin O'Connell was flat out terrible. His play calling today was disgusting. He was running the ball in the first half well. Miles Price, this dude should be left in Lambeau. There are three people that should be left in Lambeau. Miles Price, he has been good in certain spots this year. You just can't screw this team over with turnovers 2 of the last 3 weeks on kick return and punt return. That's just awful. TJ Hawkinson, leave him in Lambeau. Adam Thielen, Vikings legend. The dude's embarrassed himself most of the season this year. Drop passes. The Vikings have the highest drop percentage over the last 10 years in the NFL. So I understand you want to ridicule this guy, but the supposed best support system in the NFL, the head coach has been terrible. The wide receivers have been terrible. It's a joke. It is a complete joke, and we can all chalk it up to number 9, and that's fine. If you guys want to, I completely disagree. That's cool. I feel awful. This is an all-time great talent that they're wasting again. And again, he will fall in line to all-time great talents within this Vikings organization that will never sniff a Super Bowl. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, Fran Tarkenton, even go back as late as the 70s. The Purple People Eaters, Kevin Williams, Pat Williams, John Randall, AP, even Diggs, Thielen, Xavier Rhodes, even those 2017 teams with Zimmer. Think about all the legends that this organization has had. For what? Nothing. No Super Bowls. No Super Bowls. Harrison Smith, legend. Everson Griffin. Daniil Hunter. It sucks so much. They will have these years once every other year where it is just embarrassing to be a fan. It's truly embarrassing. But hey, we'll probably bounce back next year, win 11 games, and lose in the playoffs again. That's been the script. You have a great year. You have a season from hell. You have a great year, season from hell, great year, season from hell. But still, within those great years, 0 playoff wins. Is the Vikings season over? Give me YFSN for no. I think it absolutely is. You guys let me know your thoughts down below. I do want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor. We'll talk about more of the game here in a second. But shout out to Factor Meals. And if you guys want to eat smart, head over to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in that promo code, VikingsChat50 off, and we'll hook you guys up with 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 whole year. Now, the fall season always feels like a reset. Between back to school, busy routines, and shorter days, finding time to cook can be tough. That's why I love Factor. The chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals make it easy to stay on track and enjoy something comforting and delicious, no matter how hectic the season gets. Now, I love Factor because they got more variety and more meals. Choose from a wider selection of weekly meal options, including premium seafood choices like salmon and shrimp, at no extra cost. You guys can also support your wellness goals. Enjoy even more GLP-1 friendly meals and new Mediterranean diet options packed with protein and good-for-you fats. So head over to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Use promo code VikingsChat50 off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code VikingsChat50 off at factormeals.com for 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. The Vikings, it was also incredible in the second half. You don't even compete. And also one thing, if you're calling for Max Brosmer, you're saying Carson Wentz would do better. Again, excuse my language, you're an idiot. This team has so many more problems than that. The Packers in the second half, I feel terrible for calling out the defense, but Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen, They're out of. They are some of the worst free agent signings I've ever seen. They are out of shape, overweight, getting paid way too much money. They get their ass blown off the football every single play, and they are so lucky that Jalen Redmond is having the year he's having. Greg Olsen said on the call, he said some people, when they ask about the Vikings, who's been your best player this year, other teams and people on the Vikings will say Jalen Redmond. He is saving their ass. Hargrave and Allen, they both suck. Blake Cashman, he's been horrible since returning from injury. That's why, Emmanuel Wilson just had a field day. Like, Harrison Smith's too old. He shouldn't be out there. He should be in a retirement home. Theo Jackson, Josh Metellus, they both stink. Byron Murphy stinks. Isaiah Rodgers stinks. Like, they're lucky they got Brian Flores calling the shots. Or, it's just embarrassing. Like, this team just is embarrassing themselves every single year somehow. And it's in different ways. Like, this year is just like, hey, we're going to have the season from hell. You won 14 games last year. You spent the most money on a roster in the NFL this season. $350 million. You can add void years and all that to a contract, but in terms of cash spending this year, they've spent the most amount of money. And you're 4-7. Turnover luck. Completely flipped the other way. They're third in turnover differential last year. Now they're 31st in the league. Sometimes that's going to happen in the NFL. But top to bottom, this organization's a joke. Your GM sucks. Your head coach, there's question marks about him. Your quarterback sucks right now. There's no doubt about it. Jonathan Allen blows. Javon Hargrave stinks. You don't have the performance like you do in the second half without it being a little bit of everybody. It's on the coach. It's on the quarterback. It's on the offensive line. It's just bad. It's embarrassing. It's truly embarrassing. I understand why older Vikings fans, where you guys have this PTSD of being a fan. I hear you. I don't know how you guys have done this for this long. It is truly bad. But we're gonna get on out of here. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this post-game show. Enjoy this time with your family. The Viking season's over. There's really nothing going on with this team. So if you guys made it to that, type those skulls down below in the comment section. We'll get on out of here. Let's go Vikes. Yeah, it's bad. All right, we're going to do this raffle and get on out of here. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Truly embarrassing from this team today. Nobody ever runs wide open. Team's just bad. All right, let's do this raffle. See who's going to go home with the Randy Moss jersey. Brosama again, no way. All right, Brett Taylor, I got you on Twitter. I'll get in contact with you. Seahawks are going to beat the. That's going to be the nail in the coffin. You're going to drop to 4-8, and Sam Darnold's going to give you 304. You're going to go to Seattle. You're going to get your ass handed to you. Congrats to the Bears. They're having a fun year. All right, we're going to get on out of here. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. See you guys next time. And, yeah, season from hell. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Really do appreciate all the support on the channel. And team sucks. Let's go Vikes.